Sunsets over the horizon. The days come to an end. Another lonely night alone inside my bed. Got all these thoughts racing quickly. Can't seem to get them out my head. How do I tell you I don't wanna be just friends? Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. 'Cause if I'm not with you, then all there is just a ghost of me. 5 in the morning and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of thinking if you're with somebody new. So under your discretion, your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues. Heart on my sleeve, and I'll wear it just for you. I don't care if you break it, baby, because I expect you to. There is no rationale or thinking when you show up in my mind. I guess that's why they say that all love is blind. 5 in the morning and I'm feeling summer blues. I wonder what is it you got that makes me stuck up over you. Can't stand the thought of
Hey, I think I'm I'm ready. Okay, maybe I'm. Oh, I know what I forgot. Damn it. Gotta change the title. Okay. Okay, well, now that I've done that. Hello. What the hell is Ernie doing down there? He's all Halloweenified, and I just saw something go underneath him, and I wasn't a fan. Oh, some of it. Hello, how's everyone doing? Why don't I... Oh boy. Text me. Okay, there we go. I realized something else I forgot. I'm doing great so far. I'm not okay. Can someone check on me? My smile's fake. Bleeding on. Hi! How's it going? How's it going? Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off the music because about ready to go out into the world. Got you and your hubs tonight? Nice! Hello! Hope you're good. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm up on your TV. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's some pressure. Oh wait. Okay, actually, let me call Sophia real fast.
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Hey, Sissy, sorry to bug you. I wanted to ask. I was told that I needed to volunteer at Bolito Pets for I think it's an hour to qualify for the second animal. Are you one of the people I can volunteer with, or?
Yeah, you can volunteer with me. So like the different things we can do are like either like going and cleaning up the cages some, but that's already been done today. The other thing is if like when I have adoptions to like do the house tours and stuff, you can go along with me to those, and that counts as well.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did just, I was gonna volunteer last night, but the person didn't really know what the person system was still new, so, and it distressed her, so I was like, oh, we'll wait for somebody else. So I just wanted to check in and to see if you were one of those people. Sounds like there's not much for me to do tonight, but yeah, wanted to at least check it again and see if that was the possibility.
Yeah, so basically, the 3 people that are around a lot that you could do it with are either me, Quimbley, or Sean.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. Next time I do a adoption, I will call you, and then you can ride along with me to it.
All right, this sounds good.
All right. Cool.
All right.
I will see you later then.
Yep. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, actually, one
what's
more
up? What's up?
thing. Are you available for a tarot reading?
I need to sell pelts, but then yes.
Okay. Did you just? It's no rush, and if you're busy, that's fine. Did you just let me know if you do get free? Because I think I needed one.
Okay.
And I'm not good at doing them on myself, so yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just need to sell the pelts, to drive back to Polito from the pelt place, get my my other vehicle, and then I'll be down and I'll meet you at That's Weird, if that sounds good.
All right, this sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go sign in at City Hall, put up the signs that That's Weird and all that. So yeah.
Okay. All right. I will see you down there then.
See you later. Bye.
All right. Bye.
We have no plans for the night. Get a tarot reading from Sophia. Sounds like we can't really volunteer for pet stuff tonight. My game is gonna crash. It feels very heavy, and then there's that. By gods. I think I need to. I think Cass might need to take a nap. I've been awake like 5 minutes. And do I already need a nap? Oh no. Is it a step too far if I told you it was you I wanted to break my heart? You gotta change your tone, you can't call people mommy, you'll just end up alone. Like I even have a chance with you. When I was on set, I had a bunch of Giles songs stuck in my head. And it was just like all of the like worst ones, and I'm just like, and so I'm like humming those to myself, and I'm like, please, dear gods, nobody on this set recognizes me. Stop calling me mommy, it's weird. Yeah, the server will do this sometimes. Sometimes it'll go through patches where it's like patches where it's having a lot of bugs, and what that usually means is an update is coming, or they're like changing something around. It could be all of the Halloween decorations, or it could be like some event that they're planning or something like that, but yeah, it's been very scuffy lately. She's addicted to my pains. There's my letter, well, that's away. She's so cold-blooded. She's a snake. I'm hoping we'll be able to do our volunteering time tomorrow. I went through her veins. Just casually walk in to work. Hopefully nothing weird well, no, hopefully something weird happens. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Wait, why am I was like, why am I not running? But then I'm like, because walking is what normal people do. Has no one put up the signs today? No, of course not, because I'm the only one that bothers to put up the signs at City Hall, and it's fine.
Hello there, Cass. How are you now?
Hey, I'm okay. How are you doing? It's your timer is almost up, right? Is everything going okay?
My timer?
Didn't the pieces of paper isn't the 7 days almost up?
Oh, yes, me friend. Sorry. Tomorrow night, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. I had a cop accuse me of selling dope, so he checked me pockets, and I told him, the only thing I recommend you not take is the note. I was hoping he would take it, but he left it. I thought that'd be funny.
Well, I mean, if you want to give it to me, I've already a woman at the bank gave me one. Then Grail kept trying to take it or let me give it to him, and I was like, no, I know what you're trying to do. No.
Oh, you met one of those, whatever they are as well, hey?
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic. When does yours run out?
Let's see. I got it last night, so 6 days from now. But Grail made me promise.
Business days or just?
Days in general. It didn't say business days. I don't think. Oh no, business days. You're correct. Look at that. Okay, so I guess that excludes Saturday
Friday
and
next week, I think.
So I think it's Thursday next week. I think it's 1 week from tomorrow. Because it'd be digiday, like minus 2 days, because that gets rid of Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, that'd be the Thursday next week. But I did. Grail promised made me promise that I would give it to him before then. So.
Oh, so the trick would be if I gave you mine, then he wouldn't know about it, and you wouldn't make that promise. So then you could still.
I mean, there is also that, but more hey, if you want to pass this on to me, I've already got one.
Fair. Well, I figure I'm only about 24 hours away. I may as well hold on to it and see what happens, and
Okay.
see if
as long as you're sure.
this last has any powers or not. Because
yeah,
I mean,
I'll
may
make
as well
sure
be the guinea pig.
I'll make sure I'll be around tomorrow. Then I'll be around from the 3 Pacific in the afternoon onwards. So I'll make sure that I'm around and just call me when it's close to the actual time, and I'll make sure I'm hanging out with you and all that jazz.
Sounds good, my friend. I appreciate that. It's about a half an hour and 24 hours from now.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. It's exactly like a spam change.
Oh, and also about the clerk thing, I have not been able to find Judge Grayson.
Usually around at the start of the storm or the end or like the second half of the other one, I believe.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm getting a call. Sorry, I'm gonna take this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sign in, so I'm making some money and put up the signs because I'm the only one that bothers to put up the signs evidently. Yeah, and if the lady didn't physically vanish, then maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd just be, oh, it is what it is. But he saw her vanish, and I saw her turn a corner and vanish. So is she magical? And it's scaring Grail, but exciting Tess.
Got a cab ride, so I guess I better go do that. You
Okay,
have a
okay.
good one.
You did too. Have a
If
good rest of
you
your day today.
if you see Judge Grayson at all, maybe let him know about me if you don't mind, please.
Okay, yeah, I'll let him know that you are interested in becoming a clerk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You stay safe, all right?
All right, you too. I'll probably see him on Friday if he decides to wake up. The overworked city clerk, she needs a raise. I haven't been doing my city clerk work as much, though, is the issue. That's why that's why Grail made me take a loan from him for this dog, theoretically. And I'm like, I hope you realize I will be paying you back every single penny. He's like, I know, I know. I feel like this is the house all over again. And you say overworked. I got 0 county clerk calls yesterday after being assigned in for a while. Oh my gods. I'm gonna scream. There we go. Got a banana nut muffin. Nice. There's that. Dr. Hector's medical tip of the day. A good way to minimize recovery length is to follow medical recommendations. Get lots of bed rest, use medical assistance tools, stop getting punched in the face, and drink lots of water. Okay. Oh, we should do our ATM check. Ghost capture jar. Okay, yeah. I was like, that doesn't look right. Hey, I have no idea. I have no plans for the day. We're just gonna sign in, be available, put up the signs that that's weird, get a tarot reading from Sophia, and see what happens. It did just say stop getting punched in the face. That is correct. I have passive mode on, right? Okay, good. I don't want to repeat of yesterday. I still feel bad about that. I thought it feels a little weird for some reason, which is why I'm like, okay, probably gonna be a short stream today. Los Santos, you're the only place I wanna go. Los Santos, baby. Nope. There we go. I wanna go. Los Santos, baby. Los Santos, baby. Los Santos, you're the only place I wanna go. Los Santos, baby. Yeah, yeah. I honestly, the boat one confuses the fuck out of me because my passive mode was on. I shouldn't have picked anything. There's one button on the keyboard, and I think it's R that'll still you'll still punch if you use, but I don't think I pressed it. And so I'm genuinely confused about the boat, and I'm just devastated about Jinx. I don't even know how I'm gonna repair the boat. I don't know how that's gonna work. Way too far away. Okay. Get the signs ready. I'm so excited for us to finally have a That's Weird sign and not a foreclosed sign. Oh god, it shouldn't. I think it. He said only a few days to get it aged. And then I assume a few days from whenever I approve the design. And so I'm nervous about how everything's gonna look, but we'll have a sign, and that'll be good. That'll be cool. Okay. Okay, there's that sign. There's this. I want to check something. Okay.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, I'm okay. How are you doing?
Good other than having the flu.
Oh, that's not fun.
No, not at all.
Alright, I just got here, so I'm still putting out the sign, so just give me a minute to finish
Oh, you're good,
that.
you're good. Which room are you going to want to be in? Because I'll go in there and start shuffling and getting set up.
Let's do the blue room.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, was that Ernie? Ernie, did you make that noise? And then this one here. When is the printer getting fixed? I would like my books back, please. All the way to the bottom here. I gotta delete notes. I have so many. Okay, and then haunted house through here, and employees only. Yeah, I think Ernie here is in Halloween mode because he's got his candy, and I thought I saw zombie cross in front of him, and I was like, I did not agree to that. But yeah, Ernie seems to have gone into Halloween mode. Okay. Alright. Okay, then.
Alrighty. What kind of reading did you want?
Reminded me what kind of things you offer?
So I do 3-card, 9-card, and yes/no questions. For the series of the questions, and for the 3 and 9 cards, I can do past, present, future, mind, body, spirit, present, potential future 1, potential future 2, or present, short-term future, long-term future are the ones I typically do.
Okay. Let's do a 9 cards. This is spread, and so bill me for that.
What's your state ID?
1 9 1 4.
And you have a tarot deck, so I do the discounted deck price, right?
I made the tarot decks. I always forget about the discounted price, though.
All right, charge is coming through.
Right, there you go. Okay. Then I don't know what spread to do beyond that. I know the issue, like the what I wanted to focus on, but I don't really know what ancestors I'm looking for. I just kind of know that I need a re-editing or multi-ditable.
Maybe we could try a different one. Like, I've never done one before, but one I've kind of looked at would be like a what/who, why, and how, if that would work.
Not really. So usually I just say I don't want to say what it is, but and I'm tempted to do that again, but I think I should. I feel like I should say what the issue is. And it's the sort of the thing where, like, I feel like I know the answer, but I don't like the answer, so I keep looking for a different one.
Gotcha.
Sorry, hold on.
No, you're good.
Hey, Tilly.
Hi, I wanted to see when we think it's time for Maria.
I'm so sorry, one more time?
Like, how much longer do you think we should wait for Maria, the ghost?
Oh, that is a good question. How long has this been? Sorry.
A while.
Yeah, probably enough to time.
Okay. I don't know how to do any of that.
Okay. I'm getting a re-editing right now, but I can call you back in a bit and we can talk about it.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Cass.
I don't even remember what to do with that. Okay. All right. So this is me and Grail. But we've been hanging out a lot, and he's this is a very flirty person. I'm not super used to that. And like he kept telling me how like important and this is special I was, and I like him, and I told him that, and he like we kissed and then the next day we had the ghost door with Ursula where she was like, oh yeah, Grail, he's a super poly, and I was like that is not something anyone has told me, given the fact that like just the night before and like he has stayed over and we get coddled, and I'm just and so we kind of sat down and had a conversation, and I was like, I'm not gonna miss. I can't like there's nothing wrong with being poly, nothing wrong with that at all. I just can't do a relationship where somebody else is also seeing other people.
Yeah,
We had
that
to
makes
do a
sense.
long emotional conversation about it, and we were both crying, and then at the end of it he kissed me and I was like, that is and then the wave hit, and so I wasn't able to fucking respond. And then like the next storm, I got trapped under a bus, and when he helped me out, and then he kissed me again, and I just sort of did my best to brush it off because I had somewhere I had to be. I had something I had to go to do, and I just. And there's not been any more kissing since then, thankfully. But I'm just trying to put up these friendship walls, and it's very hard because like my emotions like don't want to do friendship, that they wanted to do romantic stuff. My logical brain is like, you can't do like the other part of me is like, you've got to put up those walls because it's better in the long run. Otherwise, you're just gonna stay in limbo and stay getting hurt, and yeah. And I just I don't know what to do. I mean, I did like did you trying to put up these walls and these barriers, but I feel like I'm not doing a good job, and I feel like it's not working.
So maybe then a reading on possible different outcomes based on a decision. So, like, let's say if you decided to keep seeing him, that could be one of the sets of three. And then if you decided to try and remain friends, that could be another. And then, like, if you tried to balance the two, I guess, could be another.
I just don't know what. I don't think that there is a balancing the two, though. Not for me.
Oh, sure.
So yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't mind body spirit me like to check on myself that way, or did you just like present then potential futures might also so be a way to go. I thought that they're one of those. Yeah, I thought that.
What if we did a single card each for Mind, Body, Spirit, and then did Potential Future 1, Potential Future 2? It's kind of unorthodox, but I think it might fit the situation.
Okay, yeah, but whatever you think is best.
So we'll go mind, body, spirit first. So for your mind, we have the Ace of Swords. That was strange. I literally opened right to the page that has this on it. So this one for the Tarot of the Divine Fairy Tale deck that I'm using is represented by the Guardian Knot, which is a Greek legend from Turkey, I believe it says. So it says the Ace of Swords
Guardian Knot?
represents a sudden burst of
remember how to say
inspiration, a new solution, a new way of thinking to break through a problem. Slicing through the Gordian Knot begins a campaign
Gordian,
to conquer new lands, and this typically means new projects, truth, assertiveness, creative thinking, and clarity.
That's my mind right now. That just doesn't.
Apparently.
It's just clarity and like new ideas and new. The issue is I feel this is stuck, so I don't know what it's trying to say with that.
I mean, maybe it's saying that you just need to be more assertive with your feelings, maybe? With Grail? I don't.
Let's
That
see where
one's
the
a
rest
bit
of it goes.
confusing. So
That's very
for
confusing
body,
because of
we
how
have
clear
the
it is.
5 of coins reversed.
Okay. 5 of coins. What's the 5 of coins? Isn't that the one about?
So this one is represented by the
Financial
Little Match
devastation?
Girl, which is a Danish fairy tale. So this represents financial hardship and feeling left in the cold. The Little Match Girl needs help, but no one is willing to help her. She struggles alone despite her proximity to a force that could potentially upend her. So normally this is about recession, adversity, isolation, unemployment, and ruin. Reversed, it's more about paid debts, improved finances, positive change, acceptance, and recovery.
The funny part about finances is last assistant night he gave me a loan because we couldn't remember how much the pit bulls were, and I was like, if it's $250 then I don't quite have enough money, and so he kind of made me to take a loan from him, and I was like, I will be paying back every penny of this, but yeah.
Gotcha. And then the last one is the 6 of Swords for Soul. It's reversed as well. I even find swords in this book. Fingers work.
We both got paper at the tie, but you did scissors. What? Ernie? Ernie, the fuck are you talking about?
Alright, there we go.
Hey.
So this one is represented by Danae and Perseus, which is a Greek mythology. So the
How's
6
it
of Swords
going?
represents leaving behind tumultuous
Ernie
waters
is
for a
cheating.
future that is calm and promising. After being imprisoned by her own father, Danae and her young son Perseus escape. Perseus will eventually grow to defeat the Gordian.
I think I get the first one.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
I think I get the first one. I don't know why that took me a minute, but I think I understand it now.
So upright, this is about healing, moving forward, stability, escape, and journeys. Reversed, it's about feeling trapped, instability, canceled travel, abuse, and unresolved issues. Honestly, the 3 of these together make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Because it's like the Ace of Swords is your logical mind knowing what it wants. The 5 of Coins is kind of like your body or your heart in this case knowing what it wants. And the 6 of Swords is kind of like you spiritually not knowing what the hell to do.
Yeah, that's kind. As soon as you drew the last card, I was like, no, wait, no, the first one does make sense because my logical brain is screaming that it knows exactly what to do, and my emotions are saying, shut up, no, you don't.
Gotcha. All right, and then for potential future number 1, we have the 4 of Coins, the 3 of Wands, and the Emperor reversed. So for the 3 of Wands, which once again I somehow opened right to, this is represented by the Enchanted Pig, which is a Romanian fairy tale. This represents hard work and travel. The princess takes a long journey to rescue her prince, making sacrifices and surviving trials along the way. If she stays motivated, her efforts will be rewarded. So this one's about self-motivation, freedom, reward, and romance, which, yeah, that checks. Yep. Next one is 4 coins. This one's represented by the Condor's Wipe, which is a Aymara folktale from Peru. So this represents greed and unwillingness to open up or share. Condor covets his wife and does not like his lifestyle or living with him. He recognizes her unhappiness, but is unwilling to make changes or set her free. So upright, this is about hoarding, possession, financial stability, materialism, and stinginess. And we have the Emperor reversed. If I can find it. All right, there it is. So this one's represented by the legend of King Arthur, which is a British or a Celtic legend from Britain. So the emperor is the ideal father figure, a warrior and a conqueror. King Arthur rules over his kingdom and his sometimes unruly knights with a just and firm hand. He unifies the fractious, defends the weak, and lends his knowledge and understanding to all his subjects. Sorry, my nose keeps itching for some reason. So
Okay.
upright, this is about stability, leadership, bravery, bold action, and structure. Reverse, this is about immaturity, pettiness, rigidity, domination, and anger. So if I had to guess, this looks more like the future where you lean towards the romance and like ignore your logical brain. And from what I'm seeing here, I would say that it's, if we look at it kind of like a story, the Three of Wands is kind of like you leaning into this romance. The Four of Coins is kind of about you ending up being possessive of Grail. And then the Emperor would be kind of like a bad outcome for it, because it's kind of like being petty about the fact that you want to mold yourself, and possibly like that leading to like anger.
I think I see it a slightly different way, but I don't know how to
And
put
then
it
for
directly
possible
into
outcome
words.
number 2,
I
which
would
I
need to
will
look
assume
at the
is
cards
the logical
closer.
one at this point, have the Hangman reverse, the Six of Wands, and the Eight of Wands reverse. So we'll start with the Hangman for this one. This one is represented by Sleeping Beauty, which is an Italian fairy tale. So in this one, the Hangman ceases forward momentum to avoid disaster and instead favors reflection. Sleeping Beauty is a symbol of stasis. With the options of sleep or death, she chooses to wait for more favorable conditions. So upright, this is normally about suspension, restriction, sacrifice, readjustment, and improvement. Reverse is more about willfulness, useless sacrifice, rushing, thoughtlessness, and martyrdom. And then we have the Six of Wands.
Is someone here?
So the Six of Wands is represented by Yenega, which is a Mosi legend. So this represents victory and success. A warrior princess, Yenega is her father's most prized fighter. Her skill is so great he never wishes to part with her, but she rebels. She seeks her own path and recognition for her deeds. So this one is about victory, praise, achievement, reward, and fame. And then we have the Eight of Wands reverse, which is a Lenape legend, although the origins are disputed, from North America, of the Rainbow Crow. So this represents quick and decisive actions. The Rainbow Crow flies quickly to deliver warmth to the cold earth below, singeing his wings in the process. His sacrifice and swift journey are fruitful. So upright, it's about speed, momentum, travel, excitement, and results. Reverse, it's about lethargy, delays, bad timing, slowness, and frustration. This one's kind of stumping me, because you've kind of got the Hangman's kind of symbolizing like rushing into things, and then you've also got the Eight of Wands, which is kind of about like delays and slowness.
Yeah, martyrdom of and victory don't really go together.
Yeah. Honestly, I take this as kind of saying that the future is kind of unclear if you decide to go with the logical side of your mind. That's all I got, because all of these cards contradict one another.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the issue is my emotions are contradicting my logic, and that's why everything is so murky around the situation where she shouldn't be murky, and I'm just. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what to do because I know what I can't. I know for a fact that I I can't ask this Kim to give up people that he cares about. For me, I'm not worth that. But I also so know that if I did just sort of agree, then I'll feel like I'm sort of just stuck in this limbo forever. But also so if I did just like if I don't put up better walls, I'm gonna be stuck in a similar limbo for forever. And I did just. Yeah.
I'm going to draw another 3 cards just to see what happens. Alright, so we got the 5 of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the 3 of Cups, all right side up. Start with the Knight of Cups since I opened right to it again. This one is represented by Halabu the Hunter. It's a Mongolian legend. So this card is a messenger. Halabu is kind and gentle while also willing to take a stand for what he believes in. Halabu provides for his village, and after befriending a dragon, he willingly sacrifices himself to save everyone he loves. So upright, this is about chivalry, affection, invitations, taking action, and meaningful gifts. And for the 3 of Cups, this one is represented by Apsara, which is a Hindu mythology from Cambodia. So this represents camaraderie and a good time. The Aspara are celestial beings of the sky known for dancing, partying, and fornication. This joyous group oversees fertility rites, the performing arts, and the fortunes of gambling. So upright, this is about celebrations, friends, indulgence, parties, and community.
These are all good cards so far.
And then for the 3, I did the 3 of Cups. 5 of Swords. Alright, this one is the story of Osiris, Set, and Isis, which is an Egyptian mythology.
Oh, that one.
So this represents a fight won through deceit. Set overflows his brother Osiris and is seen gloating over his brother's inconsolable wife Isis. While Set represents a tyrant of a victor, Isis is a defeated combatant who will eventually bring about Set's defeat. So this one's about surrender, betrayal, bullying, violence, and crime, which does not fit well with the other 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the other 2 were pretty good, but this sounds like that goodness is built on top of like deceit and lies. This is in, yeah. Sorry, I'm just, it's a frustrating situation.
Well, the main thing that last reading says to me is kind of, in a way, that would be what would happen if you were to like hide your feelings about the situation altogether, if that makes sense. Like, on the outside, you would appear to be happy, and you could convince others that you were happy, but deep down, you'd still kind of be upset about everything and not really able to move forward. with it.
But everyone else would be happy?
No, I didn't say everyone else would be happy. I said everyone else would think you were happy.
Well, the three of Cops is about celebrations and groups of people having fun. So
I know what you're thinking, Cass. That is not a good option either, honestly. At the end of the day, it is your decision on what to do.
Yeah, this gave me no answers. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I have a favor to ask, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mind doing me a reading?
Sure. Just let me think about moving an imaginary cat off of where the tarot cards.
You're good. I have to think about blowing my nose anyway. So.
Yes, I need you to move, ma'am. Ma'am, I have to do a reading now. Oh shit! I forgot to check the tarot cam. Oh, please work. Oh, please, dear gods, work. No! No! Why do you sometimes work, sometimes not? Give me a minute.
You're good. Take your time.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I can't, but I can try. Okay. It'll work if I do a new one. No, and I didn't think so. Why? Why? Okay, what if I unplug this camera and plug it back in? This is the second stream in a row I have forgotten to check the tarot cam beforehand. Because otherwise, if I remember to check it beforehand, then I can close and unclose the game until it works. But if I don't check it beforehand, then I mess up. Cass had a smaller tattoo, but she got it redone, and now it's a bigger tattoo. It's her anti-possession tattoo, which you may have heard us mention before. Okay. It says it's on, but why? What could possibly... What if I do that? Nope.
Hello, just reminding you that you need to sign out because you're a legal aid.
Okay, we might not have the tarot cam for this.
What did you sign into Dodo
Apologies.
on the computer?
Alright, we're not gonna have a tarot cam. Fuck.
Oh, well,
I
it
messed
still got
up.
you listed for some reason. I don't know. Okay.
Okay, so sorry about that.
Okay. Alright, bye, Ava.
Alright, do you want to do the 3 card spreads or 9 card spread?
9 card spread.
Okay, I'm really tired, but okay. Alright, how much is... I don't remember how much the deck discount is. Fuck. And Dikiza, it's assuming you have a Tarot deck?
Yes, I do. I have 4 or 5, one of those numbers.
Okay, having more isn't gonna change the discount. Okay, $8.50 before tax. Full spread. What's your state identity?
15397.
5397. Okay. All right. So first, this is a question. I'm gonna say 4 words. Gut insisting to tell me which one actually, I'm gonna say 5 words. Gut insisting to tell me which one resonates with you the most. Okay. Original, classicistic, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine.
Didn't you say there would be 5 words? That was only 4.
Nope, I said 5.
Oh, can you repeat them then? My bad.
Original, classicistic, affirmation, mysticistic, or divine.
Classic's the new one, so we'll go with that one.
Okay. I don't like to do this one on Twitch, so that's why I offered it. Just because it's all naked womany. Okay. And then 3 different spreads that we could do, or we could do something entirely different, but the 3 I'm most comfortable with are 1, past, present, and future, the classic, 2, mind, body, spirit, which is, good for taking in yourself, and the 3, current problem, lower to getting past it, higher to getting past it.
Could we do like a single possible outcome for 3 different events, if that's fine?
As a single possible
So,
outcome
like,
for the 3 different events?
So I guess like the future for event 1, event 2, and event 3, I guess, if that makes sense. Sorry. I could have worded that better.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Are these something that you're willing to tell me, or no? Either way is
yes.
fine.
So the first one is getting a job at Dodo, because I interviewed. The second one would be getting a job as a doctor, because I put in an application. And the third one would be winning the mayoral election, I guess.
Okay. Yep. Let me shuffle these cards. Then I will pass them to you so you can put your energy into it. Pulls cards. Okay.
Actually, I'm sick and full of germs, so I probably shouldn't put my energy into your cards.
You gotta put your energy into my cards.
Can I have Liz put her energy into the cards?
No, then it's gonna be a Liz reading, and Liz didn't apply for the jobs.
I guess, even though we're like spiritually linked or some whatever Inara did, I don't know.
Okay. Here you go. Shuffle those to your content. It can even just be cutting the deck if that's what you want. Put your energy into my cards. Okay. Okay, let me just spread these out real fast. Okay, so Dodo. Doctor. Mayoral. Okay, so the first row is gonna be about Dodo. Alright, we've got the 3 reversed cards here.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. This is a second. I'm putting her energy into the cards. Honestly, this book is a little weird. Okay, I'm looking for swords. It's like backwards. Okay, so the first card we've got here is the Ace of Swords, which is usually a card about like triumphs, conquests, triumphs of force. Reversed, it's similar meanings. This is but the results are a little bit worse. This is so like it could be about I mean, it says it's that, and then it gives some weird examples. This is the classic right to white to tarot deck, and the book is weird.
Gotcha.
Hi, Baba. Okay, so I'm just gonna start from the beginning so you can see what I mean by this book is weird. A hand to issues from a cloud grasping a sword. The point of which it is encircled by a crown. This can mean did you triumph the excessive degree in everything. Conquest did you triumph the force. A card of great force in love as well as in hate did you dread. Reversed, it the same meanings, but the results are disastrous. Another their account says conception, digital birth, augmentation, and multiplicity. So, essentially what this could mean, according to this version, which is just, again, you can see why I'm like, this is weird to read. It's like putting into the like brute force going in, but instead of triumph, it's failure despite the force. This is an effort. The next card we've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, as the 10 of Cups reversed. I think. This is a second. So usually this is like contentment, repose of the entire heart, the perfection of that state, in which is several patient cards, a person is taking charge of the like institutions, and also the town, village, or community inhabited by this card. But reversed, it's about repose of the false heart, indignation, and violence. Violence?
This is real promising so far.
And the last card we've got here is the Four of Swords, I think, reversed. They're not really labeled at all. Okay, so usually this card is about rest. This is essentially it's about vigilance, retreat, solitude, exile, tomb, and coffin. Reverse. It's more about testament, economy, precaution, avarice, wise administration, and this is circumcision. So I can see that the three cards together, they're into two ways. One a little bit more positive, and one very much just more negative. The more positive version that I can see by looking at these cards is that by getting hired by Digidodo, you're able to sort of like divert disaster. Like it could be that like this is something the thing is happening like full force. Like did you just push it through? And you're able to just step in and be like, hey, let's maybe be a little bit more cautious. So you're able to give that wise administration. You're able to give that precaution, and to hopefully that helps to divert to whatever bad that the thing is coming. It could also be the opposite, where if you could get hired, you could give some advice that ends up sort of causing violence. This is some sort of brute force. This is a situation that ends with people lose this thing despite the brute force. Or it could mean you don't get hired. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, wonderful!
As we definitely learned with your reading, sometimes the cards aren't very clear.
Yeah, and this is only my second time doing a reading with this deck, so I'm not sure if my energy is quite all in it yet. Okay. So these next three are getting hired as a doctor. And we have the three more reversed cards. And the first one here is the Page of Cups reversed. Now, pages, this is in my experience, have a 50-50 chance of being about an event or about a person in our lives. If it's about a person, it's going to be a young person or someone who's very childlike, if not literally a child. Usually, this is like a studious youth news message application reflection meditation. Usually directed to business. Refers to it's more about taste, inclination, a detachment, deduction, deception, and artifice. This book is so fucking weird. This book is so fucking weird. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. The next card we got here is the Queen of Wands reverse. Now, this is going to be about a person to sit in your life. Maybe even you. Usually, this is like... This is somebody who's very friendly. This is loving, honorable. And if the card Decider signifies this is a man, she is well disposed towards him. If a woman, she is interested in the group. What? This book is so weird. I don't know if I'm going to be using it ever again.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad I can be the test dummy.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's why I wanted to throw it in there as the offer. But my gods. Versus, it's more about this is somebody who's very good, economical, obliging, serviceable. Also signifies opposition to jealousy, to deceit, infidelity. So that's another card about a person that can signify to deceit, which I think is interesting. And the last card we got here is the Strength card reversed. Now, so the strength this is usually a surprisingly feminine card, actually, because the strength that I'm just talking about is not brute force. It's usually about like courage, that energy, the action, that sort of thing, rather than brute force. Versus though it's more about weakness, discord, or abuse of power. So I think that this is about somebody who is in a position ahead of you, deceiving you in some way. I think that this is someone who's very good with money. It could be someone who gives off a very youthful energy, but either their way you look at them and whatever face that they're putting on at any given time. Because I think those are both about the same person as my instinct, just because they're both cards that can signify to deceit. Why are these all reversed? Why are these all reversed? What the fuck?
Did I get another set of 3 reversed?
Yeah. Okay. All right. First, this is the one here for the mayoral row is going to be the 5 of Wands reversed. Now, the 5 of Wands is a card that's usually about like in meditation, or like a sham fight. I'm actually fully gonna just ignore this card in terms of what it usually means, because what it usually means in my experience is it's a fight amongst people that care about one another. It's people that are closest with one another. getting into some sort of small petty argument that grows and grows and grows until it's like overwhelming. Reverse, according to this, is about trickery, contradiction, and disputes still. And the next card we got here, considering you are asking about winning the mayoral election, is interesting because it is it's the judgment card reversed. Oh, that's not how I've ever seen that. So the card is the judgment card, but the book refers to it as the last judgment, which just kind of makes sense. Usually this card is about interchange of position, renewal, outcome, reverse. It's about weakness, simplicity, also so deliberation, decision, and sentence. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then finally we have the, I think it's the 8 of cups reversed. Yeah. So usually this card is like, hold it on. On the surface, but other readings aren't. So usually it's about kind of leaving something behind. If you look at the card here, it's a man kicking away from his cups and off into the distance alone. It can, depending on the reading, be about mildness, timidity, honor, modesty, but reversed, it's about great joy, happiness, and feasting. So with these three together, So I think that the second card, that the judgment card, is kind of about it being entirely out of your hands, and you feeling weak about the situation. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes some sense. Yeah.
And I think that that's what it's essentially talking about, because it's a choice that you can try to influence, but at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite sure that the other two cards can mean together though, because the last card's about great joy, happiness, but the first one's about contradiction, disputes, litigation, trickery. I almost wanted to. Okay, this is gonna sound so hyper specific. And I don't think it could possibly be true, but it's where my brain goes. That these three cards together there for some reason give me the vibe that you would be, oh, what's the word? What was Abdul?
Corrupt?
No, not corrupt, but the what
Impeached?
the impeached. It almost seems like you'd be impeached because it's talking about litigation. It's talking about a decision that's out of your hands. But at the end of the day, like, you win the trial, or you're happy with whatever the result is. Even if it's not about being impeached, I think it's about some sort of legal hassle comes up.
So, in terms of a legal hassle, there is one with this situation I have been slightly worried about.
Oh.
If Mickey can run for a third term.
Yes. That is true. That is the legal situation everybody's been wondering about. But
Yeah.
it's it ends with joy and happiness for you. So I assume that that's a no. He can't.
I'm hoping so. Yeah.
Okay. Would you do like a picture of your cards?
Yes, I will take a picture with this deck, and we'll see how it treats me the next time, if there is a next time we use it.
I'm gonna email it to you just because this is easier.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Sorry to the people who came in while I was doing that. Hello. You were just giving a reading to Sophia, and my tarot cam isn't working, so I offer the red or white deck just because it can be a little naked womany. So I was like, if we can't see it, and I know I can email it to this person, I'll offer it. And I hate this book. I hate this book so much. It's
I
so
kind of hate
awful.
to say this, but I feel like that kind of led me into feeling I need a mind, body, soul reading, if that makes sense.
Oh boy.
Would you mind doing one for me? If it's too much of a hassle, we can do it another day. That's fine.
No, we could continue to do it. I came in here a little emotionally tired, which is why I was like, so sure. But yes, I can do another one. I'm not gonna do it with that deck though. Fuck that deck. Fuck that
deck
book.
seems like
Fuck that. I'm not even gonna charge you to do this because I feel bad for how confused about that deck I was. Okay.
Something.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Mystic.
Oh, okay. Go to the choice. Did you want to do another 9 card, or did you want to do a 3 card?
If you don't mind doing a 9 card.
Fuck.
But if you're not feeling up to it, we'll just do a 3.
I don't want to do another 9 card, but I will. I'll just do another 9 card. It's okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I don't want to, but I will. Okay. And did any one of those in particular that you want to do the mind, body, spirit focus is on?
No, I guess just do a general one, honestly.
Okay.
Because I feel like in certain ways those situations are kind of intertwined with each other, but at the same time they're also kind of separate.
Okay. Did you just let me shuffle these cards real fast? Wait. Oh my fucking god, that guy. Put over my stream deck. Things are falling. Oh gods. Everything is a disaster. Wait, what did she say? I missed what she said. I was dealing with things falling over. 1, 2. Three. Fuck. I'm gonna fix this real fast. Hold on. Please listen to me. Okay, there we go. Okay, there you go. Shuffle these till you're content.
Alright, here you go.
Okay. Alright, that's a thank you. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. Okay. Mind. Body. Spirit. Okay, then. Alright, I am glad to say so far for the mind, did I only see 1 reverse card.
Yay.
Okay. So the very first associate card we've got here is the Empress. So this is a card about like femininity, Mother to the Earth, sort of goddess sort of the thing. It's about love, creativity, fertility. It celebrates the beauty of life and encourages you to get inspired by taking time for yourself, connected with your feminine energy, and to dive deep into the pleasure of activities. In short, go and enjoy yourself. The next card we got here is about the Knight of Cups. And I have some more thoughts on the Empress, but I'm gonna wait until I go through all the cards to talk about it. This card is usually about... It's again, it's 50-50 if it's about a person or an event. But this is a card... This is like the ultimate romantic guy. Or person in general. It's a general digital card, but it's romantic, emotional elation, added duration. Reverse, it's about moodity, emotional overload, and reactive. Explosive emotions are currently like running you and your partner's lives, and you're both having a hard time controlling them. Feel all the feels, but know your limit. If your feelings are stopping you from taking action in your life, then it's time to reevaluate those hard facts. And then we have the Ten of Cups, which is a card about which is we had last reading, but this time it's right side up, and this is a card about wholeness, connection, and full circle. You've come full circle and feeling emotionally fulfilled, especially with your relationships and your family. The bonds that you share are warm and harmonious. This is creating a strong foundation. The inner peace you have overflows of the clarity and grace, reaching beyond the deaths through the cells in your body to your soul. The time is in your favor. Hold the space. This is for you to fully express yourself in relationships. Revel in this beautiful moment. It's here that you can appreciate the connection between your friendships and your relationships, if you have any. So yeah, so the first card it could be about like femininity, your femininity, and connected with that. Given your situation, though, it could also mean that have you been thinking about Amara a lot recently?
Oh, you mean Inara?
Inara, sorry, my brain is fried. I'm sorry.
Inara. I've been slowly researching more into like her past and history, as well as like trying to learn more about what powers I've gained from her. So, like for example, I've learned recently how to fully shapeshift, not just like the stuff I was doing with my hair.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's why my Halloween outfit's going to be dressing up as the storefront local, because I'm just going to literally shapeshift into him. But yeah, I've been kind of thinking about her a lot, just because like I don't know what the full extent of what I've gained from her is, since I am like the inheritor of her power and all that.
And I honestly, Cecily, I think that's what these cards are just talking about thought wise. I mean, I know we could have been talking about the other ones, but the fact that the definition of this card literally starts with goddess. That connects me to that pretty quickly. And
sorry, can I take this and just ask them if I can call them back? Thank you. Hello, can I call you back in like 10 minutes? Alrighty, thank you. Yep, bye-bye. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. No need to be so sorry. And I think you're just trying, like you've already said, you're just trying to sort of reach it into that connection. You're just trying to reach it into that bond with, instead of community, it's with the Nara. But I think you're either they're worried about a this is a certain other person being moody and overly emotional about it, or this is that you're worried about it making you that way.
Honestly, I wouldn't say it's another person per se that I've been worried about with me exploring my powers. It's a certain thing,
Mm-hmm.
you know, a certain metal thing that's in this building. Because
What?
as I grow stronger, it also might grow stronger. If that makes any sort of sense.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I just turned over the next 3 cards. All right. So moving on to body. Fuck.
I'm 6, so it's probably 3 reverse cards. Am I guessing? Right.
No, there's only one reverse assisted card.
If I had to guess, I'd say Judgment, Death, and some random thing reversed.
No, you're very off. But we are starting off with the tower.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's why I said. It's about destruction, about to change, light editing. It's basically someone yanking a rug out from under your life, and to just the things that you thought were built on stable foundations aren't, as everything comes tumbling down. And then not following it up, great. We have the 4 of the swords reversed, which we had in the previous. This is one re-digiting as well. Usually, this is a card about taking the time to rest, recharge, recover. Versus it's about depletion, burnout, and exhaustion. And just attempting to do everything at once is actually inhibiting you from making any progress towards any one thing. And then we have the 7 of Pentatacles, which is not a bad card. It's a card about patience, investments, and stability, and it's about hard work paying off, and specifically work or money-wise, this is that you planted it coming back into fruition. The timing is key for the sustainability of your ventures, cultivating your ideas with the care that they deserve. So, either you or somebody in your life, the things are looking not great, as this is some basically. Again, this is the body cards. So it could be somebody in your life that you're just like you're just nearby it, but some abrupt change happens that causes some destruction, and leaves the person it happened to feeling burnt out, exhausted, and unable to sort of just unable to move forward with their life, and to just consistently exhausted. But through all of that, and despite all of that, if you're patient and you can keep investing in like your work and the things you want to invest and spend time on, then yeah, it's going to come to fruition. It just you're gonna get your plants. This is all burnt down first.
Yeah. So it's kind of like the regrowth after a forest fire in a way.
Yes. You just have to put in the work to make sure that the things regrow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then the last set of cards here, we have this is a spirit. So how you're doing emotionally. This is a card about teamwork, collaboration, and this is energy. Teamwork makes the dream work. The seeds of your ideas are taking root as you make the moves to grow and expand. Collaboration with the like-minded souls is a must for inspired success. Everyone offers their different skills to the table, which should make the project even better. That there is synergy among all of you working together towards your common goal of creating amazing and meaningful work. And then another card that we had, I think literally each one of these cards that we've had that have been like reversed that weren't the other one, or in each of these rows the other one. I could be remembering wrong, but hey, Angel for Heaven. Here we've got the strength reversed, which is just, again, this is usually a card about endurance, courage and being fierce or first. It's about being apprehensive, doubtful, and anxious, which is after the last reading, you know, I can't understand why you would feel anxious about the things. That's
Feeling anxious about things.
Oh
No,
my
it's not like I don't
gods.
have anxiety and worry about everything constantly.
Yeah,
either.
oh my god, this is why would you doubt the things and feel anxious, especially after the last deck, which is just wanted to punch you in the face for some reason. By gods, can't understand that in the slightest. Okay, and then the last card we've got here is the Magician reversed, which usually is the skill card. It's being inventative, manifestation, digital. It's having the skill to do something, and just needing the will to do it. Versus it's about trickery, manipulation, and untapped potential. And it can indicate frustration and lack of clarity. You may feel that you have so much more to give, but your talents are not being seen, valued, or appreciated. And so, I think right now you're putting a lot of your emotional energy into other people. Is what the first card is saying is essentially. I mean, it's about synergy and working together there, and so you're putting all of your emotional eggs into that basket, and you're not leaving time to recover yourself, and so you're left feeling anxious, and like you're putting your energy into this team, and it seems like you're not feeling like you're getting the recognition back that you feel you deserve. Does that all make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, actually.
Okay, did you want a picture of these cards?
Yes, please.
I'm just gonna email it to her again. Okay, I'm just gonna email it to you again if that's okay, just
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
it's like 5 less steps.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Woo!
Okay, well, thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. This has definitely been
Yeah, no
enlightening,
problem.
for lack of a better word.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it was helpful. And not
Ah.
just rude.
The first one was rude and helpful. The second one was less rude and more helpful, I guess.
Yeah, I like the second one better.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out and probably go hang out down at the hospital with some of the EMS and whatnot.
Okay.
So I will catch you later.
Alright.
I'd give you a hug, but I don't want to get you sick. But
Okay.
I hope everything works out with the Grail situation.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Hello to the people who came in during that. There's one thing I wanted to respond to that I just didn't have time with all of that. I think it was the first thing that Trace said, so I'm going to scroll back. Polygamous people can be in monogamous relationships, but it does sound like he's kind of trying to brush past that. I don't know, I just hopped in, so I don't know the situation. So essentially, I mean, he hasn't been around today. This isn't a today situation. This is like the last week sort of situation. Last 2 weeks or whatever. So, yes, polygamous people can be in monogamous relationships. But Grail isn't interested in being in a monogamous relationship from my / Cass's understanding. I mean, he specifically told her there's like, look, there's some people that I wouldn't mind, like the people I don't have that much of emotional connection to that I'm just seeing, like just, you know, having sex with or whatever. Like he wouldn't mind giving up those connections, but there's literally people that he can't live without, is the way he described it, and I think specifically that's talking about Chrissy. I don't know if there's someone else that would apply to, but so to sort of answer that, yes, polygamous people can be in monogamous relationships. However, Cass can't ask him to give up people that he, quote, can't live without, and she doesn't want to force him into any situation where he would be unhappy. But at the same time, she can't do the reverse. She can't do the I'm okay with you dating other people thing. And so, and I think OOC, he's mentioned to me, like, Rail doesn't like to really ever define relationships. He likes to just stay around the friends with benefits stage because that's where he feels safe and happy, and then he can do that with multiple people. But Cass can't do that. For Cass, it's like, I don't understand, like, I understand logistically friends with benefits, but practically she doesn't but like emotionally she doesn't get it, and it just feels like being stuck in limbo to her. For her, like, if she's putting like her romantic energy in with somebody, that's her person, and she kind of expects the same thing in return. She wants to be picked, like she wants, like, hey, you are my person, I'm your person. So unfortunately, they're in that sort of situation where those two differing philosophies on relationships don't go together. And she's trying to put up her friendship walls, and he's trying to respect her boundaries, but also, like, still has a crush and still can't help himself and still wants to be with Cass. And she still wants to be in that relationship with him, even though logically she knows she can't get to where she would need to get to for that. Looks like there's a trial happening. Maybe we go watch. Does that make sense? Did that all make sense, or was that nonsense? Hopefully that made sense. What humans guillotine anymore? It was the best date spot? This is why you're going to EMS court. All crows are evil. Oh my god. I am doing well. Thank you, Angel for Heaven. I hope you are doing well as well. It does make sense, but it still makes me sad. Me too. Me too. Makes me very sad. Yeah, and I've, like... Something would have to change drastically. Yeah, something would have to change drastically for Cass and Grail to work out. But Cass can't change what she's comfortable with, nor should she have to. And Grail shouldn't have to change, like, who he is, and he shouldn't have to give up people for her. She's not worth, like, she doesn't think she's worth that. And so, it's sad. It's a sad situation. Is there no one in that car? Damn it.
Hello.
Hey, how's this going?
It's going good. Do you know if there is a judge available?
If there's no judge available in the app, then there's no judge available.
Oh, I'm looking to get my licenses, to be honest. Do you
Your
know anyone can help me?
licenses?
Yep.
I can help you with your licenses.
Alright.
Alright, let's just go over here. Can I see your stated ID?
Here you go.
Okay, and how long have you lived in the city for?
I just flew out yesterday. 2 days ago, actually.
Okay, so what licenses are you looking to get right now?
To be honest, I'm looking to get the weapon license and the hunting license.
So, I cannot give you the weapons licenses as this is of right now, because we are not allowed to give weapons licenses to people who've lived here less than 7 days.
Alright.
So, I wouldn't be able to give that to you. I could give you your hunting license. However, you would not be able to use a hunting rifle without a weapons license.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want the weapon license.
And I can't give that to you for another couple of days.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's fine. Can I get the hunting license for now?
Mm-hmm.
And try for the weapon license?
If you pass the quiz, then yes.
Alright.
Okay. Let me just check and to see if you have a profile here, or if I needed to make you one.
I believe I don't have one.
0949. Okay. No, you don't. That's a good sign. So I'm gonna make you one. Honestly, right? Stream's going okay so far. Yeah, but there's a reason we don't give them to people on their second day. Okay, then. All right. If you pass the questions to my satisfaction, then it'll be $752 for the license. Okay.
All right. So can I basically get the hunting and fishing at the same time?
Yes. If you did do both of them, then I'll be at the $1,000. Did you total?
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Can you just tell me the detected for freshwater fish?
It's going to be uh, alligator, snapping turtles, socky, salmon, and sturgeon.
Lucky salmon and sturgeon? I think I got it. Okay. And can you just tell me the detected this is saltwater fish?
It's going to be sharks, whales, dolphins, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. Can you just tell me the detected land animals?
The animals are dogs, mountain lions, panthers, domestics, farm animals, and cats.
Did he say mystics? I'm so sorry. Could you go over the details one more time?
What was the question? Is it like the
The
animals?
detected landed animals. Yes, I did think I zoned it out for a second and missed this like half of
Yeah.
my sorry. It's my bad.
No, it's fine. So for the land animals, it's dogs, mountain lions, panthers, farm animals, and cats.
Yep. Okay. You got them. And again, I'm reiterating that you cannot use this as a hunting rifle without a weapons license. I
Yep,
need to be
I got
super
it.
clear on that. 1051. Bill 1051 1000. All right. Can you confirm that you're just build?
Yep, I just got built.
Okay, I'm gonna go over a few final points with you here as I give you these. Okay.
Okay.
All right, for the fish shooting license, gill nets and fish shooting hooks with two hooks into them are illegal. Make sure you're only using hooks using the things that you can find at your local bait and tackle store. Okay.
Okay.
Also, so an unofficial point that I like to tell people, if you see a mermaid while you are out fishing, just leave.
Interesting. Okay.
They're very dangerous. You're into endangering them, so just for everybody's safety. If you see a mermaid while you're fishing, leave.
I will.
Okay. Then for the hunting license, for if you do get a weapons license in the future, you may shoot mountain lion and self-defense, but you must have the 311 and immediately after towards, and you cannot get it for any reason. Do you understand?
Yep.
Hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. If you're not placing bait, you're not shooting the right animals, okay?
Okay.
Okay, and then finally, one more unofficial point. Please promise me that if you see Bigfoot while you are hunting, you will not, under any circumstances, hurt Bigfoot.
I promise.
Okay. All right, now please do me a favor. Can you go to the Documents app on your phone? There you'll see, go to the Licenses tab, and go to either your hunting or fishing license, and read out the expiration date. That should be the same on both of them.
So for fishing licenses, it's...
I'm so sorry, give me one second. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, would I possibly be able to get some licenses if that's possible?
If you come down to the city hall right now, yes.
All right, yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, I will see you soon.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. Okay, let me do. All right, I'm so sorry.
for
What was
both
that?
of them, it's going to be at the 19th of December, 2022.
December 19th, 2022. Signed, Clerk, Silverton. Oh wait, no, I was changing this. Clerk, C, Silverton. Okay. You're good to go there. Would you like a picture to share for your profile today?
Sure.
Okay. Could you stand against that pillar over there? All right, I'm gonna pull up my sexist camera here. So, and to take a picture, could you please just take off your glasses? His eyes look blurry, but everything else looks fine. Please put your glasses back on. By gods. Perfect square. He's not perfectly the center, but doesn't matter. Okay. If you want, go to the public records and let me know if you'd like me to retake that. Hello, are you the one that wanted licenses?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay. Hello, there. Can I please see your state identity? Can I please see it? Sorry, I just thought you were gonna read it off the number, and I was like, no, not again.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Have a good day. Yeah, all digit
Have a good
times
day.
you did it too. All digit times also say, can I see it? And then they'll read off the number, and I thought you were about to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was rushing you.
Don't worry.
Okay, let me just check and to see if you have a profile here. Why do I sound like I've had a bunch of coffee? Okay, interesting. Okay, then. And what licenses are you looking for today?
Can I get the weapons license, the fishing license, and the hunting license?
Okay. If you're gonna get the weapons license, can I also see your digital driver's license? Okay. Let me check. Yep, that's more than 7 days ago. Okay. Yep. If you answer the questions to my satisfaction, it'll be 2,500 for all the 3 licenses. Okay. Okay. Can you please tell me that the detected freshwater fish?
What was that?
Can you please tell me that the detected freshwater fish?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, man. Okay. If you'd like to study, you can look up the legislation that's there in the public records. You gotta go onto the other side of the rope. Mine is not accurately listed in there, actually, because I made my because it says when your character's made, but I made my character at, like, the last 5 minutes. Like,
What was the
I had
question
5
again?
minutes.
My bad.
Look at the detected species, and also so stand to your ground to any other that their laws you that they think might be relevant. Bye. Ma'am, you're
Do you want
supposed to
all of
study
the
first.
species on here?
I will be asking for all of them at one point, but I'm gonna ask for, like, specifics, and like you do not read them out to me. Memorize the list and let me know once you've read it over everything, and then I will quiz you.
Alright, I've looked at all of them.
Okay. Have you looked over stand to your ground as well?
One moment.
Looks like I'm not gonna get to finish this trial. Sure. I am helping someone with licenses right now, but I should be free after that. I wanted to watch this trial, but I guess not. I guess we're not going to be able to.
Alright, I've looked at that one too.
Oh, okay. Can you please tell me the detected for freshwater fish?
Sharks, whales, dolphins.
So those are saltwater?
Oh. The salmon, turtles, and sturgeon.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me the difference between freshwater and saltwater fish?
Fresh ones are normally found in like streams and lakes
Okay,
and
good.
salt
Just
water, like out in the sea.
okay. And can you tell me the detected land animals?
Dogs, mountain lions, panthers, like farm animals and stuff, cats. I think that's it.
Okay. And then these next few questions are I'm gonna be. I tend to be very strict with weapons licenses, so did you just fair warning? In your own words, can you please explain the concept of stand your ground?
My own words, I would say it's if you feel like you need to do it, then, by all means go for it to protect yourself.
What?
However, like if there's, a chance of you maybe getting out of there without having to, use your gun or force, then take that.
I don't love the way she said that. Okay. If you draw your weapon, are you still attempting to leave the situation from that point?
No.
Okay, good. If you do have to use your weapon, what did you do immediately afterwards?
I informed the police of the situation that's just happened.
And call for medical, but okay. Can you describe to me is this a situation where having a gun would be helpful?
I guess maybe if I was trapped somewhere.
What?
If I was running from someone, I guess, and I hid somewhere, could have a gun to like protect myself if they did find me.
I guess.
And keep myself safe.
Okay. Why did you want a weapons license?
Well, normally I'm with my boyfriend, so I normally let him deal with that, but I guess just being by myself, just that little extra level of comfort, knowing there's still something I do to, keep myself safe.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Can I stand here?
Sure. All right.
Oh, the pumpkin's mushy, the
We're
pumpkin's
just doing
mushy.
some license tests. This is at the moment.
A test?
Yes, for this woman's licenses.
Girl, I don't, I'm not good with this.
Okay, ma'am. Why should I give
Look
you a
me up.
weapons
I can't get in
license?
there, Chatter. Look me up. Yeah, I got you.
Because I am a, normal, good,
You're clean, man.
loyal citizen in this city.
Happy, you got a
know,
warrant,
I'm
so
not
I
like
don't know.
want to commit crime.
What did you
as
do?
Seen by my record, so I'm not like gonna go out and shoot someone right away.
Right
I'm just
away.
kidding.
Do something, keep myself safe as well when I'm by myself.
Okay. If somebody were to come up and rob you, how would just having a gun be beneficial?
Mm,
This is a trick question.
well, it would honestly depend, because normally I don't keep like lots of important stuff on me. So if I'm by myself, then I guess like the worst case scenario is, I maybe am able to use that to, stop them from doing it. But if anything, I would just rather them take the gun than risk me or them getting shot.
And this is so that then you put it in out that their gun out onto the streets then.
Okay, true.
Okay. How often did you think you'd ended up having to use this gun?
Honestly, not very often. Most times I'm with my boyfriend, so he's gonna be the one dealing with that. But I guess just while I'm by myself, I highly doubt it, 'cause it's not like I'm going out looking for trouble, but just worst case scenario type of thing, I guess.
Alright, give me a second to think over your ancestors.
Alright.
I didn't like how she defined stand your ground.
How's it going? Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Just checking the public records, don't mind me.
How's your day going?
Oh, great. If I have a warrant, I'm going to lose my mind. Why does my picture not show up?
Did anyone ever take a picture for you?
Yo, yeah.
I have no idea yet that maybe someone deleted it.
No. You still doing the ghost tours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember going on a ghost tour with you. It was the scariest shit I've ever been through.
I wanted to take that as a compliment.
Yeah, no, like a whole bar got possessed, and then Phil went to the ceiling, and I was like, goddamn, poltergeist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I hope you have a great day, and Halloween's coming up, so, happy Halloween if I don't see you.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you have a great day and happy Halloween.
You too.
Okay, if I'm being entirely honest with you, most of your ancestors for the weapons licenses were pretty good, but I didn't really like the way you did find it in your own words to start with. And specifically, it was if you feel you have to, then go for it. I was like, I don't like the way that was said. So I'm leaning towards not giving you the weapons licenses right now. Just so you have a little bit more time to think over your ancestors and whatnot. If that's, I feel bad not giving it to you, but I also to try to be very, very strict with those. I didn't super love that word editing.
Oh no, you're fine. I guess that's just how I thought of it, 'cause it's like to me that's how like the definition of it looked. It's like if you need to type of situation.
It's I think that the part the reason I had trouble with the wording is it's a last case scenario. It's not if you feel you needed to. It's if you have to save your life or to protect your possessions or to defend your friends' life.
Yeah.
It's not I feel uncomfortable, so I get to shoot now. It's you have to you must attempt to either you must attempt to de-escalate the situation first by talking down to the person or to trying to leave the situation. You must attempt that first. If you do not attempt that first, then it does not qualify. This is stand your ground. and violence is in any case, but it's especially with a gun, is the absolute last case scenario.
Yeah, absolutely. I
This is
see
so
why now.
yeah, so that's why I was a little bit uncomfortable with the answer. But if you could come back another day and ask someone else, I'm sure you'd pass the test with flying colors. I'm not going to give it to you now, but I'll happily. I'm going to take your picture for your profile, and I'm going to give you the other two for the 1,000. Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's start with your picture if that's okay.
Mhm.
Could you stand against that pillar over there? Okay, I'm gonna pull out my sexist camera here.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to readjust. Alright, I'm just trying to find the right distance, because I can never remember what this thing. I don't want you to be blurry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Okay, that's still blurry, but I think maybe the best we're gonna get. Okay, so... Okay, if you would like to do, you can look at your public record and let me know if you'd like me to take that. $10.75, bill, $10.75, 1,000.
Oh, that's perfect. I
Okay,
love that. Thank you.
all right, I'm gonna bill you, and then I'm gonna go over a few final points with the okay?
All right.
Okay, can you confirm that you were to just bill?
What was that?
Can you confirm that you were to just build?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So for the fish shooting license, gill nets and fish shooting hooks with two hooks into them are illegal. Make sure you can only use the things you can buy at your local bait and tackle store. Okay.
Okay.
And this is an unofficial point. If you see a mermaid while you are out fishing, did you just leave?
Okay.
You're endangering them by being into their space, and they, if they're threatened, can be incredibly dangerous. They're known for luring people underwater to drowning and clawing them to death. So, if you are out fishing and you see a mermaid, did you just leave?
I thought that was the sirens that did that.
So sirens are actually usually half bird. The methodology of sirens that we have nowadays is is mermaids. The description of the sirens that we have in modern day mythology relates closely to mermaids. Is then the actual basis is for sirens, which were half bird women that stood on cliffs and then sang and lured the sailors to their death that way. The mermaids had very similar methodology, so somebody morphed them together at some point. So now we call those more like violent mermaid attacks as sirens, just to give mermaids a better like PR rep. But the mermaids are like they've got their siren mode when they're threatened.
Right. All right. If I see him on run, got it. Leave it alone.
Yep. Next, it's a thing for the hunting license. When you do get a weapons license, You will be you can just shoot mountain lion and self-defense, but you must have to throw and one in immediately after towards, and I mean immediately. I had a friend lose his hunted license because he hesitated for like the 3 minutes, and then a ranger showed up, and he was like, "Well, no more hunted for me." And you cannot again for any reason. Hunted is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time, within the hunted zone by placing bait to attract animals. If you're not placing bait, you're not shooting the right animals, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And then another unofficial point. Please promise me that if you are hunted and you see Bigfoot, you will not shoot him.
You have my word.
Okay. Yeah, just please don't hurt Bigfoot, and I just need to reiterate, you cannot use a hunting rifle without a weapons license.
Okay.
So if you go hunting, you can do anything other than own, hold, or shoot a hunting rifle.
Alright, got it.
Okay. Very, very last thing. Could you please go to the documents this is up on your phone? Under your licenses that is there. There's a licenses tab you can go to do. Go to do either hunting or fishing, and please read out the expiration date for me.
It expires the 19th of December.
Clerk, see, Bill, Silverton. Okay. You are all good to go. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day today.
Alright, thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, just finished with the licenses. Where would you like to meet up? Oh, good. It is still good enough. Okay. I am at the courthouse now, and it may take me a few minutes to get there. But I will start making my way down there. Ooh, it's nice and foggy tonight. Okay, Legion Square is here. The voice is so rewarding. Baby, you vibe, your whole fucking vibe. Here's my love spell. I don't vibe when you fall in the mood. I'm riding with you. queen, yeah, you know how you do. In the morning inside. Get high. I'd slowed down for you to pass me, and then you didn't, so you don't get to anymore. I can see you in a while. I can make you smile. 1,000 miles. I need you in the morning. Feel in love with a girl that I know. Follow you so. Actually, it wasn't that far away, as it turns out. And I'm gonna mark myself as busy.
Shawty know I want you. Yeah, you know you want me. Throw you on your bed. Now that kitty wet while I'm kissing on your neck. Let my demons haunt you. Cause baby, let it on me. Yeah. Can we make a bet that you'll hardly break a sweat when I'm loving all on you? Whoa. Know you want me. Fingers on my mind.
Great.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. I had no idea where those sirens were coming from. Scared the shit out of me. Oh gods.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, how's this going?
Today is better than it was a couple of days ago.
Well, that's good.
How are you doing today?
Surviving.
A lot been happening in your life.
This is complicated.
Well, you know I'm always here if you ever want to talk about any of it.
Yeah, I just don't. Well, that's a concerning to what, considering I didn't think you was just in the courtroom.
Huh?
Just,
Are you talking about JB?
yeah, something. I think that there was a court case going on that I was gonna watch, but then people came in for licenses, and based on what it seemed that either the third Aphrodite or JB was involved in the court case.
Okay.
And I'm so confused about what's happening now.
I'm also confused on some of the stuff because I literally just saw somebody getting chased down by Happy to serve their punishment.
Oh, dear gods.
Apparently they have to wear a chrome mask and run around the city naked for their punishment.
Oh, dear gods.
Yeah, I really don't know. All I know is that Happy was chasing somebody down and that person was wanting me to get them keys to my bike so they could get away.
Oh, dear gods.
And the worst part is that they know my name, but I didn't recognize them at first glance.
I've got a lot of people like that.
Do you know if there's any benches here, actually?
I feel like that there should be. Let's just go find one. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any over there. I mean, if this is a park, there's gotta be benches to this. This is somewhere. If nothing else, there's these walls.
Yeah, and I also have lawn chairs on me as well.
I have a lawn chair as well, but I actually have not been here. There's some corn. Why is it in water?
It came up with the rest of the Halloween decorations. Like I was just trying to think of somewhere to go, and like normally all my spots are up north, and it's like, you know, well, let's change it up. We'll go to Legion Square.
Well, here's a hay bale.
And I also figured that you would like all the decorations here, which is another
I
reason why I chose
appreciate it. Yes, I
You're
just do
welcome.
like the decorations. Well, there's a few gravestones over there if we wanted to just go sit by that. Where there's a hay bale here. I don't see
Well-
any benches though.
I don't. Why is there no benches?
I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's also is there more hay bales over there with pumpkins? Maybe.
I don't know. I think we should just chill with this guy.
Yeah, we could chill with him. We need to give him a name.
Oh, gods, I'm just terrible at naming.
So am I. Don't worry. But oh, where
I
should
mean,
I even
literally,
start with
the dancing skeleton at my store is called "This is Skelly." The Skelly, and I cannot be trusted to name him.
I think that's a perfect name. What are you talking about? Oh, what is the name of that one skeleton from SpongeBob that has like the I'm number one hat?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's gonna bother me that I don't know his name now. It'll come to me eventually. But
Yeah,
oh,
sorry, I
where
didn't mean to interrupt. I did it again.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, where do I even want to start with everything that's been going on, really? So I guess there's both good news and bad news of things that have been happening, and unfortunately, some of the good news I feel guilty about. So I'll kind of lead up to that, though. So have you known that I've been like talking to Kana Kurosaki at all?
I don't think I did know that. No.
So I don't know if you know who Kana is at all.
I have no idea.
But so me and her were talking for a while, and like me and her got really close, and I started to get feelings for her, and she didn't really want a relationship she didn't want an emotional relationship. She mostly just wanted the physical side of things, and me kind of like not thinking and just kind of following my heart ended up going along with it. And so that lasted for a little while, and recently one of my friends, or I say friend,
Yes, please,
really
oh
my
God.
sister, kind of got really upset about me with all of that, and she sent me like a really like nice loving note, and the note itself it's probably the most loved I've felt like ever. But at the same time, she kind of told me about how I need to like just leave Kana and tell her like what I really wanted and all of it, and just be completely truthful with her, which I've told her in the past as well, but we just never like delved into it much. And so I guess like what's really been affecting me recently is the fact that like I was stuck in my head over that letter that my sister wrote me, and I finally decided to go ahead and tell Kana about like how I felt about her and everything. Like I don't know, 5-7 days ago now. And it ended up really hurting her, and so like while I was telling her about how I felt and all that stuff and how I don't know what to do, since she's wanting one thing and I'm wanting another, and she can't really like, she doesn't want to give me the other, and so I don't know what to do. She apparently was tearing, well, to say apparently, she was tearing up the entire time I was telling her everything, but she didn't realize it at all. And after it kind of ended, she realized that she was crying, and she just got up and like just left the house, and I haven't really seen her since then. She hasn't responded to any of my texts or anything, and I've been feeling guilty about the fact that like I feel like I've hurt her, that I shouldn't have ever said anything, and it just really hit me pretty hard. And I just been feeling like a lot of guilt the past couple of days because of that. And I've been feeling guilt for other things as well, which I'll get into. But
Yeah, and in terms of that, you don't have anything to feel guilty for. I am in a very similar situation, actually. And and I'm having a really hard time, even though I stated what I wanted, I'm having a hard time setting the boundaries that I need to set effectively any way. And did I like I want to let you to talk, so I'll wait to go into to do all of it, but just to you have to look out for yourself and to do your emotions because it's nobody else's job to do that. If you are in a position where if you are in a relationship where you are being hurt, not necessarily like intentionally. Of course, this is not intentionally, but letting yourself go into a situation that you know is gonna hurt you. You have to be the one that stands this up for yourself. So you have nothing to feel guilty about. Even though I know you're still gonna feel guilty about it, you really have nothing to feel guilty about.
Well, I think like the other thing that's making me feel guilty is because I've been giving her like a place to stay. And I kind of like talked it through with Scarlet and Grail a while back about how like they were okay if she stayed a while, like temporarily until she found a place, because she kind of got kicked out of her last house, and then the house that second to last house, and then her last house, the owner of it kind of passed away, and so got taken back. And so she was just needing a place to stay, and so she's been staying with me temporarily, and it just feels bad because now she just like left, hasn't shown back up, and I don't even know if she's found somewhere else to stay, because she personally says that she won't ever go back to the apartments. She
Right,
like,
yeah.
she despises the apartments, and the reason being is because it reminds her too much about, well, her other personality, and she can't stand it. And so I guess I've just been feeling guilty about that. It's like at the same time as with everything else, I also feel guilty that now she might be homeless right now, and I haven't been able to help
she's
her.
the one that you chose to leave. You didn't kick her out. You didn't force her to leave. She chose that. That's not. That's not on you.
If you can't tell, I'm just overall a really emotional person.
Yeah, I think you get it. Trust me. As someone who apologizes for literally everything.
Same. And then whenever the people say there's no need for you to be sorry, and you immediately follow it up with I'm sorry.
People are like, stop apologizing. I'm like, I'm so sorry, and they're like, stop it.
That's exactly me. I'm very emotional. I'm very anxious person, and I'm also like, I overthink way too much, and it's not healthy for me.
I'm the exact same.
And also the next person I was going to tell you about is also the same exact way. So I get the other reason why I've been feeling guilty as well about all this is, so my head's telling me one thing right now and my heart's telling me another. So I'm a very loyal person to those that I care for, especially those that I have feelings for.
Literally the same situation.
And whenever I have feelings for them, I'm like very loyal to those feelings, even if I'm not dating them. However, right now my head is kind of getting in the way with that because my heart's falling for somebody else at the same time, and my head's like, no, you shouldn't do that, and I'm trying to like kind of figure out what I'm supposed to do or what I should do. Because, well, the person I'm going to be telling about, I know you definitely know since they work for That's Weird. So me and Kenzie started talking the other day. We were both working at Rooster's Rest, and like things just immediately hit off between us. Like honestly, we were probably talking for like 2 to 3 hours while we were working at Rooster's Rest, and the only time we stopped talking is whenever a customer came in, and we pretty much ignored all of the other coworkers and just talked to each other the entire time. Like there was like 3 other people there, and they all just kind of like sat around being quiet while me and her talked the entire time. And we've just been hanging out a lot more recently, and I've really enjoyed all my time with her, and I felt like we click extremely well. And we may have been flirting some here and there, and I just feel guilty about it. Like my head makes me feel guilty because I'm a very loyal person, and I'm trying to stay loyal to Kana even if she did leave. Like I don't know where me and her are at because we haven't had any conversation after the fact. I want to know like if me and her are still like if we were still going to try moving forward or if things are just done between us. But my heart's pretty much like already saying, hey, like things are over, you're liking somebody else now. And
Yeah,
it's just
I wouldn't rush into anything. And did he tell you like did you talk to Takana and sort of like get the vibe from her? Unless she did disappear so 3 months, what did you also have experience with?
She's Kana's done similar things as well with other people.
Yeah, I don't rush into anything. Sort of let it to your, because I know sometimes what I'll do is like, if I'm hurt emotionally, I'll actively like try to reach for something, and I'll grab onto the first thing that feels like happy and good, and then my emotions will go into the overdrive for it. Give it some time to breathe. Give it some time to figure out if you're just like agitating onto the first happy feeling, or if it's actually like, no, I really like this person, and that way you have the time to breathe and sort of let Kana go as well.
So honestly, I feel like Kenzie might also have similar feelings back towards me, and I'm really hoping that me and her can actually talk sometime soon so I can be truthful with her about where I'm currently at right now, and tell her like I'm going through this situation and I need to figure out this situation before like me and her possibly talk about anything. Because I don't want to hurt her at all. I don't want to hurt her whatsoever. And if I were to keep any of that information, it's not going to end well for either of us probably. And so I want to be completely truthful with her. And if she does like me, I know that will probably hurt her at this, like me saying that to her to begin with. But I think she'll probably respect it. Oh, well, hello there.
Can we help you with something? Oh. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. That would just...
It's all good. Like, I know if I were to tell her right now about where I'm currently at and what I'm having to do, it would probably hurt her, but I think she'll respect it more than me not telling her anything at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known Kenzie for a long time. So she's my neighbor, she's on my emergency contact attacks. I can care a lot about her, so please don't hurt her if you can help it.
I'm gonna try my best not to. I'm gonna be honest with her with where I'm at.
Sometimes it's kind of unavoidable, but yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have to be honest with her with where I'm currently at right now. Like, I want to be honest with her, and that may hurt her a little bit, but the thing is I think she'll respect me being honest with her instead of leading her on the entire time without me knowing what's going on in my own life.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if I were to be honest with you, like, Me and Kenzie started talking before everything happened with Kana this past week. And that first day with Kenzie was probably like the happiest I've been in a long time in this city. Like, I honestly enjoyed every second with her, and it was just honestly, she pretty much had me smiling and laughing the entire night.
Hello again, ma'am.
Hello.
I just don't know what
Goodbye.
she's doing. Yeah. Yeah.
And then-
Oh, this is sorry.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like, me and her have hung out multiple times since then. Like, we've gone hunting with each other a few times. Like, we ended up just hanging out at Rooster's Rest quite a bit. Like, anytime that she's been working at Rooster's Rest, she's usually by herself, and then I'm immediately there with her after I hear about that. Or, like, we've just been chilling out, driving around the city. We ended up going to one of my favorite spots the other night, just chilled there until the end of storm.
When we have a bit more time, I want to give you a tarot reading. Just because tarot, as one of my friends has described it, is the oldest form of the therapy. So I think it would be good, but we don't have long. So
Yeah, I've been meaning to get a tarot reading from you as well anyway.
So next time you see me, ask for a tarot reading.
Will do. But my head's just in a lot of places right now, and my heart's in a lot of places, and it's just been so confusing.
Yeah, this is the same. This is so. I wasn't gonna say something, but the situation is very similar, and I don't know if me telling is gonna help. So I'll just tell. So I've been hanging out with Grail a lot. And he is a very flirty person, and I'm not really used to anyone flirting with me. So it caught me a bit off guard, and it is kind of way quicker than I've ever really started to experience. This is like getting feelings before. I started getting feelings, and he kept telling me like how special I was and how important I was to him. And like, but I'm his boss, and he's my therapist. This is so many red flags.
There's a lot of conflict there.
This is so much conflict there. A few days ago, I let it slip that I like him, and did we kiss? And I'm Ace. I don't really do anything other than like beyond kissing, you know. Not unless I've been with someone for a very long time. But the very next day I was hosting a ghost tour, and Ursula was on the tour, and she posted something on Twitter, and Grail posted something like funny as racist response, like just joking that he's a werewolf, and she goes, "What? I've been fucking a werewolf?" And then I didn't say anything. Someone was just like, "You mean Marcus?" And she was like, "Yeah. He and I have been seeing each other there for a long time. Yeah, he's a super polyamorous. He's just seeing a lot of people." And I just sort of froze. I just sort of clammed it up because I don't know what I thought, but I'm monogamous. If I'm in a relationship with someone, I'm in a relationship with that person, and I know I couldn't handle anything in between, or them being in a relationship with other people. I'm just not built for that. And so
yeah, that's somewhere with me and Kana.
Yeah,
as well.
That's why I was like, oh my god.
She's poly, and Interesting. So, to
Uh,
my
so
understanding, I think
I-
she's poly, and
Yeah.
I was gonna see how I could do it, but I learned that I'm also like monogamous. I can't do it at all.
Yeah, I had to do a conversation with the good girl, and we did talk about it, and he's like, I was gonna tell you today, after the ghost tour, but Ursula beat him to it. And I explained to that like I can't do it. Like my feelings just don't insistently like, go away, but I can't do it. And like he seemed to understand, but then like right as the storm hit, he kissed me, and I was like, God, damn it, because. And ever since we've been in the sort of limbo of like, I'm just trying not to flirt, I'm just trying to build friendship walls, and he's still like he's flirting less, and he's just asking me if the things are okay, and my logical brain is just saying no, don't kiss me on the cheek or anything like that, but my emotions are like still want to do, but at the same, so I'm just sort of like, I feel like I'm being sort of split
Torn.
apart. And I just don't know. Yeah.
What do you think's gonna end up making you the most happy?
I know, but what would make me the most happy, but I'm not gonna get that. I can't ask for that.
No, I'm saying with where he currently is. What do you think, without changing anything, what would make you the most happy?
I have no idea. I think
Well, on the
either
flip
that their way
side, what
makes
do you
us
think
me
would hurt
miserable.
you the most?
I think either that their way makes us me miserable. So that's the issue.
No, I understand that.
And I think I need to keep trying to put up friendship walls, even if it's really hard. And I don't, and they don't seem, and like my resolve is really strong, and until I'm hanging out with them, and then my resolve disappears, and I don't know where it goes.
I just started thinking it's gonna be interesting now for the fact that me and him are also roommates.
That's why I didn't wanna. That's why I didn't want to say anything. Is because
it's
you're
completely
roommates.
understandable.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. I trusted you with you knowing that I like Kenzie, so.
Your secret's safe with me.
And your secret's safe with me as well.
Mine,
and I promise
none of it really is a secret.
Well, that's sort of the fact that you still don't want to really tell me, and
yeah, yeah. I
you're
didn't want to
torn
create a
inside
conflict
yourself,
of interest just for you or anything like that.
I won't do anything irrational at all.
I mean, I've got my friends being like, "You have to set boundaries," and I'm like, "I'm just trying," and they're like, "No, you're not."
Hey, you're trying. You're just not doing well. I'll at least give you the benefit of the doubt there. But no, I promise I won't do anything irrational or talk to him about it unless you wanted me to.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do.
I understand. Maybe
we
you
call
do
the
yourself a
skeleton.
tarot card reading.
I got a tarot card reading from someone, and it was not helpful. And if I do them with myself, they just don't seem to work out. I'm gonna be. I'm basically gonna go to all my tarot friends and be like, I need a reading.
I always go to Reina.
Yeah, Reina, I haven't seen her around, but.
So what are we naming the skeleton?
I think Riley, because this is a kind of it's the closest name I can think to relationships, and to like our relationships, it's dead.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I've been having a rough. I'm not well.
Well, I'll be here for you, Cass.
It's the things, and I'm here for you.
Welcome. Thank you. Until next time, it is Storm now.
Yeah. See you next time.
See ya, Cass.
I was trying not to say what it was specifically because I knew that he knew a little bit OOC, and I was like, I don't want you to get that out of me. But then the situations were like fucking almost identical, so I was like, okay, no, I'll tell you. Ah, God. Meta unlock. You got that meta unlock. I was just saying how I was trying not to tell you. But then, like, the situations were, like, so fucking identical. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I literally pulled up my tarot deck and I shuffled it. I was like, I don't have time. I don't have time to give a proper reading. I'm gonna put these away. Just talk to me next time. Didn't think you would have said anything to Caden for the exact reason of him being. I was trying not to. But they sound so similar that I was like, is it helpful for me to say that you're not alone? I feel like it's helpful for me to say that I fully exactly understand. I exactly understand that situation. It was her trying to be helpful by saying, but also that's why she didn't want to say, was because she's like, they're roommates. I don't want to make anything awkward or weird. I feel bad. Oh, God. I'm gonna play some music. Well, it was helpful, and now Cass knows that Caden has started falling for Kenzie. Yep. Happened in my zone. It's all like a home. Yeah, Cass has a thing of, like, she doesn't want to be anyone's second choice, which she feels like... Yeah. So that's one of the reasons that, like, being friends with benefits or like, in like, one of the people girls having a relationship, it's not gonna work for her. But also putting up walls is not working for her, so she doesn't know what to do. And she doesn't want to just stop hanging out with him. But, yeah. Bangs doesn't know what to do. Beg me for more. I can be yours like a soulmate. Hey, if you and Kenzie get together and you move in with Kenzie, you and Cass will be neighbors. Cass even has a key to Kenzie's house to potentially help with decorating. Okay, my car was parked at the courthouse, so I'm gonna wake up if that's weird. Tell me, boy, I've been in my zone. Hopefully Gemini wakes up and we'll be able to get a reading from him. Has also gotten Kenzie acting some kind of way. She's been saying a lot of things she normally wouldn't say at all. Oh, God. And I like it when I want dazzle. I would have, I would have you on the left side and Katie's best friend on the right side. It's a perfect situation. It's ideal then. You would also be living next to a judge though, so just keep that in mind. Oh my god. That's smaller number than I expected to see. No, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. I want you so bad. The same judge who gave him his class too, yes. I still have not watched the footage of whatever Siobhan said to Grail, and I'm still debating if I should. Because I want to know what was said, and I'm never gonna find out in character what was said. But I also feel like I shouldn't know. But I also feel like I do know. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sure Grail's VOD is available. I think Siobhan's VODs are only available to her subscribers, so I would need to subscribe, which I should do anyway, but... Everything is looking like it's finally on the rise. If there's one little detail that brings a tear into my eyes, I've been patient at what I really want. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm not the only one. Holding my soul, so much space to be used up. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? It's Monday morning and I'm running late for class. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream into my ass? I give her everything and show her so much love. There's a significant lack of expletives chilling in my butt. I don't understand the song. I don't understand the song. I'm also pretty sure Kaden and Kenzie will be together. Kaden already has a date planned. Oh gods. You go. Hell yeah. Begging you, my baby, just give me... Why? I don't understand this song, but it's so fucking catchy, so fuck this song. God damn it. I asked her over text and she just sent back, what the fuck? I thought I heard someone. Why won't my fucking girlfriend come and scream? You only heard this song like 3 times before? Really? It's everywhere. Oh, do you not turn on the radio? I don't know what to have the ghost rate today. Chilling in my butt. Never turn on the radio? That's tragic. That makes me sad. I don't understand why more people don't listen to the radio. I listen to the radio constantly. It's Monday morning and I'm running late. Cass is even on the radio. I don't sound very good in it, but... and it's not played super often, but yeah. You never liked listening to the radio on GTA. Even though you like most of the music on the NoPixel radio station. Weird. Because that's what the radio is. It's a NoPixel music station. Everybody on there is a NoPixel artist. I love singing along to the radio, and there's a lot of new songs now, and so I gotta learn all of the new songs before I can sing along to them. But... yeah, I love singing along to the radio. Whenever you're driving... so just turn on the radio! I don't understand! That makes no sense! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Distracts you too much in driving? Okay, I guess I can understand that. But you need to pay attention more when you're driving in the real world, so... Wait. No, wait, I don't understand. The chase with Ripley and Dan, should I turn myself in or am I good? And the response just being, yeah. That's not an answer. Yeah, It has to be Ernie doing that. Ernie's making a new noise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Since your boy shot cops. Oh dear gods. Okay, but IRL it doesn't distract me because you're driving legally. In GTA I'm speeding. Okay. So it's because you're a criminal then. I see. I understand. I get it now. Now cops are still going, but I'll be there. Mr. Ratchet was one of the first people I ever denied a weapons license to. Back before I was this strict. But just everything about him, I was like, I will never give this man a weapons license. And then he pulled out a knife, and I ran into, the courtroom. When it comes to driving, he's clean everywhere else. Uh-huh, sure. You keep telling yourself that. It's a slippery slope. I mean, I say that, but Cass will occasionally jaywalk. And that is, yeah, that is the only crime she commits. I believe you. I believe you haven't been caught, or that you haven't done anything else yet. Okay, I'm gonna put up the signs and sign in. This is the wrong. I always pull up the Bad Spirit signs and not the signs I need to. I kind of like putting them on these. One, because it's significantly easier, and two, because it makes sense. Damn it. And valet only. He applied for PD. He'll just break all the laws, but he can do it legally. Whenever people come in for a weapons license, and I'm like, why do you want a weapons license? And they go, because I want to be a police officer. I'm like, I hate that answer. I want a weapons license so I can shoot people, is what I just heard you say. And no, that's not a reason. Yeah, when people say that to me, I want to deny them. Okay, and then here is going to be a no parking. Which I probably don't have to super worry about right now. The agent's answer is Class 2 is to be able to protect parks and rec events in case anything were to happen, especially since it's a large gathering of individuals and it's a state-funded event. Yeah, I think that's a good answer. Yeah, I mean, I denied that lady a weapons license today, even though I probably should have, just because I didn't like the way she stated. I didn't like the way she stated the stand your ground law. She's like, if you feel you need to, and I'm like, no, not if you feel you need to. Don't. If you have to. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. And I explained that to her, and she was like, okay, yeah, I get it. I get why that would make you uncomfortable. And yeah. Like, come back, apply with somebody else. You'll probably get it. I'm gonna deny you for now. And I also didn't like the way she kept saying, my boyfriend deals with that sort of stuff when it comes to shooting. I was like, I wanted to ask her who her boyfriend was, but I didn't want to ask who her boyfriend was. And that didn't feel appropriate, so I didn't. And he got help from someone else. It does sound a little scripted. Okay. Clerk signed in. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay, do I hang out at here, or do I hang out at... That's weird. That is the question. Hey, dead man! Can't go off of a feeling. You should be scared or reeling. You need to shoot at as a last-ditch shot. It's a need moment that you've got. Exactly, exactly. And that's also why the answer of, if you draw your weapon, are you still attempting to de-escalate the situation is important. Because the moment you draw your weapon, you have to be ready to fire. You are drawing your weapon to fire. You've escalated the situation. Yeah. Yeah. You have to have attempted to de-escalate first. But, yeah. Here, that's weird. Let me text Gemini and apologize for not meeting up with him yesterday. Rule 1 of weapons license training IRL. Do not point a firearm at any object you do not intend to harm. I just want people to think logically about using guns. What's wrong with Sun Hee? She seems so sad. Sorry about not meeting up yesterday. I'm gonna, I don't like the fact that Juan texted that. Means casually instruct. Dear gods, kick them out. Hey, it's been a while, so I wanted to see how you have been. Every instructor in FEMA, are you? Hey, Jinx. Hello, little man. Oh my goodness, the love of my life. Hello. Hello, hello. Look, who needs boys when you have cats? he's so perfect. I love him so much. Look at his little face and his little paws. Exactly, dead man. Exactly. all I need is my cat. Though we are hoping to also get a dog soon, but all we need is our furry friends. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry, Jinx. I was just playing. Oh, he's so good. He's perfect. I love him so much. A cat, a dog, a demon. What? Where did he go from? I mean, he was sad that Cass was getting a dog because he's like, but I'm the dog, and just out of character, I'm like, you are not a dog. I mean, he didn't say that, but it was implied, and I was just saying. Do you want to meet up now, or are you busy? I mean, we've also got our bunny and our hamster. I'm going this way, so Jinx could have an easier time coming walking down with me. He's so good. The saddest part of the dark arts lore is that black cats are a sign of luck and of luck, not witches. I know. It's... I don't even know how that got to be the way it is in modern day, like, lore and mythology. Black cats were good luck, and now they're representative of bad luck? Catholicism? Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck the church. Hell yeah. I mean, I've got 1.5 black cats. One's technically a black and gold tabby, but or not tabby. Not tabby. What is it? God, now I can't remember what the word is. Or paganism on them. Considering all the other shit they stole from the pagans, they couldn't be like, oh yes, we can be chill with black cats. We can steal holidays. But nah, we're gonna discriminate against cats. What the fuck? No, maybe tabby. I think tabbies are boys. She needs calico, maybe? I think Athena's a tabby. No, not a calico. What is it called? Hold on, this is bugging me. Like it was a way to harm pagan medicine vendors. Boo! I hate the church. It's a one cat that's almost always a female cat, but I can't remember what that's called. Anyway, yeah, Bast is black and gold. Merlin's all black. And Chub. And I love him so much. And actually, I took a video of Bast today. I'm gonna put it in the Pet Pics channel. Let me find it. She found a great hiding spot. I'm so proud of her. isn't as bad as those days. I just say this is an agnostic person who hates most Catholic values. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking into paganism IRL actually, but I think a lot of like the core values are good. The issue is the practices of those values are atrocious. Yeah, the way those values are practiced nowadays, or like it used to be way, way, way worse than it is. But it's not great now. I have I have two grandmothers. Both of my grandmothers are very religious, but in very different ways. One of my grandmothers is very religious, and she like volunteers at homeless shelters and is all about giving to those in need, to a very unhealthy point where she's getting catfished by so many people and scammed by so many people, and it's not healthy. But she genuinely believes in like helping other people. She genuinely like the church she volunteers, like the homeless shelter she volunteers at is through a church. And she, even through COVID, wanted to go work in the kitchens, and they had to tell her no because she's a fragile old lady. But then my other grandmother uses religion as a weapon. And, like, she is who she is. Build no temples, old scripture, imagining God in heaven looking down at some $4 billion church building. Why spit on clean water, you fools, honestly. Yeah, my other grandmother uses it as a weapon. From my understanding, I'm just looking at this local and keep getting distracted. Like, she was a part of a church. And then she, like, slept with somebody who was not her husband, and they kicked her out of the church. And so she just went and found a church that accepted her values. And she just, basically, she uses religion as an excuse and as a weapon to prove that she's better than other people. And to the point where we do not talk to her because she actively spread incredibly toxic lies about my family, like about my mom and my dad. Like incredibly toxic, awful lies. And so we don't talk to her anymore. And she uses religion as her excuse and as her weapon. And anytime she sent me a letter growing up, which she didn't until like high school, it would be incredibly religious in nature. My other grandmother, like I said, she is also very, very religious. Volunteers at a church. She doesn't try to shove it down my throat. And basically it's incredible how toxic people can use religion. But it's also, religion can be an incredible tool if people do it correctly and if people actually listen to it. But nowadays people don't really listen to it. They just use it. A lot of modern day Christians and Catholics and whatnot use religion as an excuse and as a weapon for hatred, which is the opposite of the entire point of it. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could grab a fishing license.
Sure. Can you meet me at That's Weird?
I don't know exactly where that's at.
It's across the street from the split sides and Vinewood. It's like the 3 minutes away from the courthouse. I did I'm supposed to be meeting someone else here, so so it would be more convenient if I didn't have to leave and come back and potentially miss him. And yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I really don't know where split size is either.
It is marked on the map.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
Which
Okay,
is
then I'll be
why,
there.
yeah, that's why I uses it as a reference because you can
Okay.
find it on the map.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll be there soon.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
If you've seen a crow with EMS, please don't shoot. His name is Bolivar. He's a rescue and our mascot. It will be very sad if he gets shot open season on the one with the gang chains, though. I'm gonna... I don't know who this is, but I'm all for not shooting crows. Hey, I got someone coming to down for fishing licenses here in a moment, but yeah. Did you paint your car?
A long time ago.
I thought I remember it being white and red.
Yeah, I mean, I painted that like the week after I came back.
Hey, you're the one that was looking for licenses?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Can I please see your state identity to start? Okay. Got it. Let me just check your profile here. Is this the first time you're getting a fishing license, or are you getting it renewed?
Yeah, I'm getting it renewed.
Okay, perfect. Let me just double check that there's no reason I shouldn't be able to give this to you. That is a wonderful picture.
Thank you.
Okay, that'll be $67.50 if that's okay.
Of course.
Bill 195750. All right, there you go. Can you confirm you were to just billed?
I was.
Okay, great. And could you now please go to the Documents app on your phone, find that new fish shooting license, and read out that new expiration date for me? December 19th, 2022. Clerk, C, Bill.
Okay, I found it.
Okay, could you read that out for me, please?
12/19/2022.
All right, perfect. You're all good to go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one.
Okay, let me see what you just texted to me. Sorry. I was looking into getting into a religion out of spite of her practice called greenwashing. Had to convince her to stop and never look into religions out of anger. Oh, definitely 1000%. That's not why. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Fast loan default lawsuit finally went through. 150 people got charged.
Oh, good
So
God.
the loan I defaulted on when I disappeared for 8 months finally fell through, and I got charged $85K.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
I have more money. It's just it was being saved for the apothecary, so it's in a different account. So at least that money's still there.
Wait, you have a different account?
Oh, it's stored in the Excalibur account.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Editor deck. Oh God, so no.
So I guess I have the money to take out, but I probably should, because I can't buy anything with a negative balance, really.
This is the scariest thing I've seen. What did just happen on Water is the scariest thing I have ever seen.
Hi, sis. How's broker?
Oh, you haven't been seeing this for like the past week?
No, I have not seen this at all, and it's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's been popping up all week.
Well, sell some shit.
But yeah, now I gotta go grind.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I mean, you
was
could sell
unfortunate.
some shit, but yeah, not. I know that
You
I
know, my
unfortunately can't pay much.
My car is, I bought it for like about 80-ish K after tax and everything. It's fully upgraded, which is like 100, maybe like close to 100K worth of
I never
upgrades.
got back to Tilly. Fuck.
I called Autos. I was like, hey, how much would you buy a fully upgraded Ruiner with no strikes for? And they said 80K. They will pay me
God.
less than what it is now to get a stock one from PDM. I just hope that asset fees do not come in anytime soon because I can't remember when the last time I had to pay them.
I mean, I paid mine a few days ago, so this is how I would just check.
Okay, hopefully. Oh, another thing. What do you do if one of your licenses says it's expired but it's not really expired?
What do you mean?
So I went hunting with Beatrice yesterday, and her hunting license for some reason on her phone is like red. It shows it's expired. But then the cops checked her MDW, and it said that she was still good for like another month. Is that just like a glitch in her phone? I don't know.
So if she detects her phone, she can see the expiration date on the licenses, and that is the accurate one.
On that license, it says that it is expired on her phone. Then the cops checked for us, and then it said that you gave her license not that long ago.
Oh, you. Huh. Okay, let me check.
Hey there, guys.
Hey,
It should
how's
be
this
fine, but
going?
she was just very confused and thought she was going to go to jail and lose her car.
All's well, all's well. How about you two?
Okay. I'm wondering if I didn't do it correctly. So if she goes to like the documents app on her phone, but if I'm seeing this there, that's usually because I make them read it out to me.
Maybe we'll. She's feeling pretty sick today, so maybe when she comes back,
yeah,
we'll have her
next
check in
time
with-
she's around, have her check in with me, and I'll check.
Yeah.
And to make sure that the thing's good. And then if I mess this up, I'll give her a free one. I'll update it for free. So, oh, okay, guys. Sorry, hold this on. Hello, how can I help you? Okay. Did they immediately hung up on me? Okay.
That happened to me yesterday as well. I got like a random call, and then before I could even pick up, just instantly got canceled.
No, I picked it up and I started to talk, and then they just hung up.
Interesting.
So, yesterday today you mentioned you wanted to talk to me about tarot.
Oh yeah, well it was perfect because then you asked me for one, and then after that I'll see if I am ready to go into specialist or.
Okay, yeah. Why don't we go do that?
Sure. Oh fuck me! I can't believe I have negative bank account again.
See you later. If you need the thing, let me know. If I wasn't saving up money for a dog, and somebody already gave me money to lend, then I would give you the money.
Yeah, I mean, I should get like 20K back soon because I lended it to Kenzie to pay off her house loan. I did lend that to her before I knew that I was gonna get hit with an 85K charge, but.
Let's do the blue room.
You don't like the red room?
I don't mind the red room. I just the blue room's nice. This is in comfy. But I have no problems with the red room.
Okay. So what are we looking at today? What's the what you want a reading? Just practice?
I mean, I got one from someone earlier, just for the same issue too, just because I'm. I feel like I know what to do, but I also don't know what to do about this is something, and I'm an emotional mess right now.
So,
Oh,
what,
God.
what spread do you want to do?
What spreads are you offering?
I think I haven't really practiced many of them, but I think conceptually I can do, the ones that you usually do. Either, I don't know, if you have an issue, do you want to do mind, body, spirit? Do you want to do future, past, present, future?
I kind of would like to do current problem lower to high road if you're okay with that, but I would also do mind,
Sure.
body, spirit if you're not comfortable with that.
No, we can do that. So, okay. All right. Well, let's see what the cards say. I guess you can compare it to the other reading.
The other reading gave me no answers.
All right.
The other reading I found confusing.
Just get my cards ready.
Last time I got a reading from Gemini, it was very accurate.
Cass, what's your favorite jelly bean flavor?
Oh, good gods, I haven't had jelly beans since this is so long. I don't even know. Watermelon.
Interesting. For some reason, watermelon tastes a lot like grass to me.
Really?
Maybe because I've tasted grass that tastes like watermelon, and so that got stuck in my head. Okay. All right. Got my cards ready. We'll give them a bit of a shuffle. Okay. You want to shuffle them for?
Okay, yep. Cards. 3 times. Okay, and there you go.
Okay.
Nearly a tie with me. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had marshmallow. I feel like I've had popcorn. Don't know if I've ever had marshmallow. I wonder if they're vegetarian, because I know real marshmallows aren't.
Let's see what the cards say today.
Why do I feel like there's somebody falling around here?
So
most jelly beans aren't? Oh
the
no.
first card
Don't tell me that.
representing
Oh no.
either the issue or the nature of the issue at hand, we have the Magician reverse.
Oh, interesting.
In which the my deck sees it as a card of, as they call it, the corrupted magician. It's a card of manipulation, powerlessness, or corruption. It is, where the magician usually, stands for power, for this sort of expertise, maybe.
Yeah.
This knowledge instead is a sort of
Jelly bean do not have gelatin. Good to know. Oh, thank God.
this
that would break my heart.
feeling of, I don't know,
Mostly don't
disorganization, feeling of, everything's kind of a mess.
I feel so much better now.
But it's a mess because of, this corruption or manipulation of the classic magician. Maybe something that was thought to be something that was thought to be
I can see how that
powerful,
applies.
something or someone that should be in control is either manipulating or has been manipulated and is now causing this sort of powerlessness, this disorganization, this corruption.
I can definitely see how that applies. Though it's a mean way of looking at it.
Well, this deck is not very nice, I'll tell you that. Ooh, okay. Next. This is the low road, the
easy
I
way.
guess we could say the easy way out in some cases. We have the Hierophant reversed. A card symbolizing
I know exactly what it's talking
challenge, rebellion, change. This card usually
An
represents
inverse of tradition.
a time where it's, or a situation where it's sort of time to ditch tradition and, the what's been sort of set in stone, and in favor of insurrection of.
So the
some
easy
sort of
way
rebellion.
would be to give into Grail, essentially.
No, not always,
would be to
not
follow the
always
non-traditional
negative, per se.
relationship.
Sometimes change is necessary, but given the first card being about corruption and manipulation, perhaps the easiest way would be to simply give in.
Exactly.
Start that revolt. Just go against what you thought was the way stuff was supposed to be. And I mean, a lot of the times that's somewhat the easiest way. Why try to resist this change or this force against you when you can just give in and go with it,
Would you mind drawing a clarification card to on that to find out if that's a if that leads it to like a happy outcome? Because I get how that's the easy way, but I just don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Right. Like I said, it could be both ways. Sometimes it's changing for the good. Sometimes it's giving in, and maybe it's not for the best. All right, let's see the clarification.
Huge right now, considering it's a very small candle.
Okay, well, perhaps this is not the best. The clarification card drawn is the Eight of Swords. No, I know you probably know what that means just off the bat, but
I just don't have every card into the deck memorized.
Well, swords, for the most part, at least
Are
every
usually
time,
centered around conflict, yeah.
Yeah, and most of the time they don't show up, as the
Anxiety,
best of outcomes.
victimhood, feeling trapped, paralysis, crisis. Fuck.
The Eight of Swords is seen as a card of victimization, sort of helplessness, or sort of blindness. The Eight of Swords, I guess it warns us of this loss of control. You are sort of penned in. Of course, not a literal cage, but sort of cage of intellect. The art on this card in my deck shows an Iron Maiden made of swords piercing through this the steel with someone inside. This seems to be suggesting taking the easy way out might leave you more caged than you already are.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the clarification. Thank you.
All right, well, there's a reason why it's a 3-card spread. There's always another way.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. The last card. The last card is the 9 of Wands. 9 is getting pretty high up there. It's obviously not a king or a queen. It's not the most powerful of the Wands cards, but it has a good amount of I guess sort of influence versus, an ace. The 9 of Wands represents hope, resilience, and fortitude. So hard way might
Fatigue, persistence, gathering strength,
bring you the best results.
So stand strong.
The 9 of Wands
You'll recover.
is traditionally shown with one more wand in the hand. Usually this last wand in the hand represents one last challenge to come. You're exhausted, you're still standing, and should you be able to brave this one last challenge, well, again, the card represents this hope. Having the resilience and fortitude to go through this will leave you better off than you
There's definitely someone else
started.
here.
However, that's not really a solution. Not a solution in a direct way.
I
think-
stand today. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about
I think-
staying strong, and you'll
Yeah.
recover afterwards.
This isn't this is the path you should take. This isn't, like the other one, like the Hierophant reversed, which is very clearly, change. You have to change. This is quite the opposite. This is stay strong, get through it. You have one more challenge left, and you'll come out, maybe stronger than you started.
Yep, that all just tracks. Thank you.
Of course, I love doing this. It's fun.
All right, you good if I promote you to do the specialist?
Sure.
Congratulations, you are now a specialist.
Hell,
Let me change it on here.
oh man, Beatrice really wanted to be here to see me read cards, but she got sick.
Gemini. Specialist. There we go. Alright, just changing your information on the other stuff. You should be all good to go. Yeah. Yeah, that all makes perfect sense. It kind of goes with what my logical brain is telling me, versus what my emotions are telling me. Which is just, like guys said, I know that the ancestors, I know what I have to do. Which you just, when I'm in it, I forget, or it doesn't.
I mean, isn't that usually how it goes? Everyone deep in their hearts knows what they probably should do, but if they actually do it, that's something different.
Do you want to hear what the situation is, or do you not? It's up to you.
It's completely up to you if you want to share. if you want to share, I'll sit here and listen.
so I've been hanging out with the Grail a lot. And we've been getting close to her, and I really like him. And a few days ago, I told him that despite the fact that I'm his boss, and he's my therapist. So, two giant red flags right off the bat. And we kissed, and we cuddled each other there to sleep, and he was fine with the fact that I'm ace, and it was all like it was great. And then the very next day, I had to do a ghost tour, and our sister was on it, and she made a twat about werewolves, and he responded in a joking manner, implying he was a werewolf, which she's not, and she just goes, "I've been fucking a werewolf?" And I just sort of froze. And someone else asked the sister, like, him? And she goes, "Yeah, Grail and I have been seeing each other there for, like, sleeping together there for a while. He's super polyamorous." And I just sort of did my best to not react and remain professional. And then afterwards, I had to talk with them. And I'm monogamous. I've always been monogamous, and I know emotionally I can't do I can't do a relationship with someone who's in a relationship with other people, or who's unwilling to commit to a relationship with me. And I also can't ask him to give up to those other people. That's not fair of me. I'm not worth that. And so basically, we cried and had like an hour and a half or 2 hour long conversation. And basically, kicking out with this is like, we needed to be friends. And then, as this storm hit, he kisses me, and like I'm just like, God damn it. And then the next storm, I get trapped under a bus, and when he gets me out, he kisses me again, and I just am frozen, and I'm just like, I don't have time to deal with this. I'm running late for like to do the things, and so I go into the business mode to distract myself. And like we keep hanging out, and I keep feels this is like not friends, this is hanging out, and I keep trying to put up the walls, but every time I try to put up the walls, I like the moment that I hang out with them, like my foundation this is slip a little bit, and I feel like I forget that I'm supposed to be putting up these friendship walls, and I'm failing at it, and this is so. The easy road, I guess, this would be to give in to the non-traditional relationship, or not relationship, or whatever this limbo this sort of is. And the hard one is to keep strong and keep putting up my walls. It wasn't fully a relationship. It was like one night where they kissed and cuddled, but yeah, but he fully did not explain that he was poly before anything happened.
Bit of a complicated situation, though. I feel that you've already expressed yourself and what you want to him. Right?
I've tried. I've explained my self. I had to think, but then like he'll be like, "Is it okay if I did do this?" And I'll be like, "I don't know," because my logical brain is screaming no, but my emotions are screaming yes, and it just I feel like it can be split apart. Poly engagement. Whenever you start flirting with someone new, you have to be clear. He flirts with everyone is kind of the issue. It just got to a new level with Cass. It got to
a bit biased
a different level with Cass, and he did not explain it early enough.
You know, always prefer my logical brain. Obviously, it's different for everyone else. Everyone has their own mix. of doing what their head says versus what they feel. Obviously, it's a little bit easier for me to do what my head says, considering I can't feel too much. But you know, ultimately, it comes down to: do you want to? Are you willing to go against what you want for him, for someone who's not willing to give up what they want?
I can't. I know that I can't. I just know that I'm not built like that. That's not. This is something that I can.
I mean,
I can do.
I think most people aren't built like that. Who wants to? It's very rare when someone will forsake everything they want just to appease someone who won't give a little bit back, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the issue is that there isn't just a compromise. That there is, this is no
Sure.
middle ground to be found. This is not like
Exactly.
can
This is
give up this and and you can give up that and we'll meet in the middle. That there is no middle ground. That they're polar opposites.
Yeah. So I mean, you're faced with the hardest decision. It's yes or no.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say no, and I'm failing, and like I said, I feel like I'm being split in half, but I know I need to stay strong. I know logically I need to just persevere, and that this will blow for eventually. I think he'll get bored or move on, or this is something I just.
I mean, trust me when I say this, but he chases after basically any girl that steps in front of him.
I know that he prefers with everybody, but it's I just don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't mind the fact that he flirts with everybody. It's actually being in a relationship with multiple people that's the issue, and
Yeah.
I don't know how I don't know how to explain it.
Well,
And it could be that like, yeah, he could be like he is with me with that everybody. But he keeps saying I'm special or I'm important to him, and it feels different. Even though, again, my logical brain is
then,
like, it's probably not.
I don't know. That sounds just. I don't know. Given what I've seen of him and what I've heard about him from other people, yeah, I don't know. Worst case scenario, there could be some sort of manipulation going on, but you know, that's not for me to say.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the reading. That's sort of where I'm at, and this is like I said, I know what it is I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah. Heart desire leads to naught but pain.
Well, I'm glad
Yet there is no happiness
cards could help
following
you
the
out a little bit
brain.
more.
There is no right answer in a
Although I
relationship.
feel like
It's letting the veil
the
that
issue
covers
where
your
you're at right now remain.
I think it just, I mean, that's the answer that the card this said is be strong, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it's
that's
but-
definitely the harder road.
Sure, I mean, a lot of cards say that, you know, be strong, but the nine of wands usually it has that extra bit of hope. It's the one final thing that you need to do. Then
You
so
cannot give everyone all of your whole. There is only one of you after all, so
it's not stay
devoting your
strong.
time
There's
into all and
about to be an
everyone leaves
entire
to set
tidal wave of
healing
shit
love
coming at
when
you.
all
It's
is
this
said
is
and
the
done.
last stand. If you can get through this, then it's over.
I just this sucks. there is no other way to say it. It just this sucks.
Yeah, well, no, just you're at the fork of the road. You gotta.
I know which road I needed to go down. I know which road I needed to avoid. It's just like as I said. It sucks. I don't like this situation.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it sucks can be said about most relationship conflicts issues because you're dealing with raw emotions. This is the crux of what being a human is.
The reason I'm not getting back to Tilly sooner is I fully do not remember what we were gonna do with Maria.
Of course, I say that only repeating what I've heard recently said to me, but
I'm so bad. Yeah, I was telling.
I'm sure you got this, Cass.
Well, I'm glad one of us is sure.
I think I've seen you come out from worse.
Probably, but it doesn't.
And no, it doesn't feel that way, but I've seen.
What is wrong with it to me?
I think there's a whole lot wrong with everyone. It's just how you decide to deal with it.
I just don't know. If I feel like I need to time I'm romantically interested into someone, if they pick me, I find it out later. It feels this is like that they picked it an easy to target. It doesn't feel like that they actually picked it me. Or it does, or that they don't pick me, or that they can't pick me, or I'm a second choice, and I just.
Well,
I don't know.
I mean,
what's wrong with it?
To me, it seems like you're the one who cares the most about this, because I think Grail's just continuing to do what he's been doing. You're the one struggling with this. That should tell you something.
Grail's been struggling with it too, I think, just not in the same way or as much as Cass. I think I feel like Cass has been hurting more than Grail has, for sure. Because he's right, Grail's being pretty similar to how he was before, but...
But what do I do?
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep standing this is wrong. Like I guess this is said, I'd say that until I hang out with him, and then my walls all just disappear.
Well, throw up secondary wall.
I'm
siege gets
working
harder
on
the more
building
walls there
them up.
are.
I'm working on building them up.
You put some troops garrisoned in the walls, then it gets a lot harder, then your siege time goes up, and then if you don't have your siege time percentage lowered, then you get fucked up when all your people die, and then the allies get called, and you're like, ah shit, I lost. I'm sure you got. Also, I got all of the Uwu cat.
Congratulations.
I'm at a I don't know what to collect anymore. I might have to buy some kits soon.
I mean, the Halloween plushies are only around for a limited time, so.
I don't know, but I keep getting Halloween plushies out of the random grab bags like 3 months later.
I mean, we ran out of those, so any that we have left are gonna be the ones from this batch. That or whatever's left from there after they're gone, they're not around until next year.
Well, I still remember getting this costumes Bigfoot in January. That was great. Alright, well,
Every person's life,
got no
they
money,
live
so I
the
gotta go do
lives trying
something.
to find a map at all costs. In
And I
truth,
guess
no
I
one
could
has a
just go
guided
take
path.
out
When a
41k.
prioritized party pushes, they feel warmth.
I'll just have to let everyone know I'm taking out whatever what the 60k I put
Well,
in
you
to
can
save.
do a bunch of terror things and pay today's into 2 days.
Yeah. Well, I sold a ghost capture jar
I
yesterday.
did see that, and so you're on the board.
Hell yeah.
Wrath. Sorry,
I don't know. I gotta find something to do, and I hate
They
grinding.
push their love over others' feelings. Yeah. Do any of you guys remember what the situation with Maria was? I might tell Tilly, like, I can help you with it next time. I gotta go to bed or something, because I don't remember what it was.
I'll see you later,
Okay.
Cass.
I'll see you later. Thanks for the reading.
Yeah, of course.
Just finished getting a reading from Gemini. So, nothing at the moment. You did great. Very accurate. He officially is a specialist at that's weird now. Yes. Yeah. Roosters. Because I may need to think about food relatively soon. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I won't say why. Oh, no, but. I've killed it, guys. No reason. Was just curious. I feel like I see you there a lot. Sorry, tried to get them before you saw fastest in the... I am on the west, so yeah, fastest in the west.
Man, that freeway been under construction for like 20 years.
I feel like when Cass is in a fight, her "Come By My Ship" song can... when Cass is really sad, she has another song that she hums. Hey, Cass. How's this is it going? Me too.
I don't know. I'm
Of course not. I'm just so sick of that whole bullshit scene. There's nothing fresh or honest in it anymore.
it's been stressful.
Taking time to really discover truth, you know?
Yeah, I
Watching
feel
classics from
that.
old Vinewood.
I love Sunhee. I haven't hung out with her in a while. Do you want to talk about it? You can go into society if you want.
I might
You don't have to
lose-
talk about it if you just don't
Oh,
want
no.
to.
I might lose Quentin as a friend soon, and I might lose Scarlet too.
What?
I am on a roll.
How could I go to anyone? What? I'm so sorry.
It's a very long, interconnected story.
I get down to her
I
level.
might actually ask for a tarot reading.
Okay. I can do that if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, things. Let's head into the side. Okay. What did you like? The red room or the blue room?
Which one is the room that we didn't let a demon portal in?
Blue. Did not open a demon portal into the blue room. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna charge you for this. Okay.
it's okay.
The 3 card spread or 9 cards. This is a spread.
Let's go with the full 9.
Okay. Original, Mississippi, affirmation, or divine?
Affirmation. I need something positive in my life.
Okay. Alright, then spread wise, did you want to do past, present, and future? Mind, body, spirit, or current problem? Lower to taking past this is it, higher to taking past this is it.
Ooh, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go with the mind body wellness check.
Okay. And do you said about the situation with this Scarlet and Quentin?
What was that?
You said about the situation with Scarlet and Quentin, right? Is what you wanted to focus on? Or
Yeah.
just in general?
I guess.
I wish my tarot cam was working.
General.
I'm gonna try it again. No. Why? Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it. Then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. If you've got anything you'd like to focus on, to think about it when you're shuffling the cards.
Okay.
You could give me a minute. I'm sorry the tarot cam's not working. I messed up and I didn't check before I started stream and oh my goodness. Oh my god, I have cards flying out at me. Okay, well, I got a couple cards that literally jumped out at me right away. So I'm gonna have to throw those down. That's not a bad thing. It just means that they really want to be heard. Okay. And a couple of them came upright, but I'm gonna them. Okay, I'll figure out that in a moment. Okay. All right. I usually don't if a card is dumping out, I usually ignore it. But those really just were like me, right now. That was like first shuffle. Damn. They literally like jumped out of the deck. Two of them landed on the floor. Two of them didn't. Okay, and there you go. Just shuffle those to your content and hand it back, and we'll figure out the last 5 cards.
All right, here it is.
Okay. All right, let me just spread these out. Finish up the mind, finish up the body, and then we've got spirit. Alright, let's flip over to the first row. I already did know a couple of the cards into there because, like I said, they leaped it out at me. I feel it attacked personally by these cards. And the very first card we've got here is the very first card in the tarot deck. We have the Fool card. It is reversed. So usually with the Fool, it's a card about beginnings, and this is all going to represent like what you've been thinking about, what's going on in your brain. It's a card about like innocence and freedom and optimism and an unbreakable creative spirit that like this is adventure and fresh starts and this like logistic rules, and now that they're boring grown-ups. This is stuff. Reverse that innocence becomes more naivety. It becomes more about like making a bad or reckless choice and doing, and it's still that innocence, but it's an innocence in the way that you're not looking before you leap.
Like innocent chaos.
Innocent chaos is in a way, but more innocent recklessness. Just again, it's less innocence. I think is too naive. I think naivety. Innocence to the point where you're naive instead of, or naive or purposely like ignoring the things that should be obvious, rather than innocence to the point of happy, go lucky, creative. Did that make sense so far?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. This is the next card we've got here. The other one that just jumped out at me with this row is the Knight of Pentacles reversed. So, Knights, 50-50 chance that this is about a person or an event in your life. Usually, this guy is all about hard work. Entity is very good at it. He takes his job very seriously. You can rely on him to accomplish pretty much anything. It's a card about like focusing hard on your responsibilities, handling whatever you need to handle on your own personal tutorial wheel. First, this is the meaning to change it just a little bit. It becomes more about impatience, apathy, irresponsibility, and things the society. And apathy is actually, weirdly enough, of another card that can be associated with the Fool reversed. So it's interesting that those were the two that leaped it out for that road, and that they leaped it out together. So I think they might be just trying to emphasize the apathy part. And I'll go into that a bit more in a bit. The last card we've got here is not one of the ones that assaulted me. And we have the Queen of Wands. So this is going to represent either that they're you or another that they're woman in your life. And she is the epitome of radiant feminine. This is strength. She's bright. She's thriving. She's driven. She's vibrant. She's social. She's an inspiration to everyone around her. In other than their words, Oprah to the power of Beyonce to say. She asks you, she asks that you pull the curtains off your soul and let your light shine boldly and unleash your genius onto the world. Only to the downside, you can't look directly at her brilliance, or you'll permanently damage your retinas. This is a small price, really.
Oof.
Basically, it's a card about optimism, confidence, passion, and interdependence, more than anything else. So, my guess is, with these cards, again, this is your mind slot. So this is either how you've been thinking about the things, or that this is like what a situation that you've been thinking about, what's taking up all your brain power right now. And I think it's either there's a situation, like, I don't know if you're trying to be apathetic towards it or not, or if you're worried that somebody else is being apathetic towards something. But there's definitely a fair amount of apathy going around right now with these cards. I think that there's a very confident and passionate woman that is at the center of what you've been thinking about. And this person maybe doing something very reckless, or maybe you've made a reckless choice in relation to that, and feeling very impatient and rushing ahead, which is another thing that is associated with both the Knight of Coins reversed and the Fool reversed, is impatience. Does that make sense, or am I just talking nonsense?
All three of those cards kind of is describing Scarlet at the moment.
So,
or at least I think so.
Well, it is what's going on in your head. So that seems to be how you're seeing the situation. That's how your logical brain is interpreting the things, and it's kicking up a lot of your brain power right now, focusing on that particular situation.
Yep.
All right, moving on to the body row. This is what's physically happening in the world around you. And the first card we've got here is the Page of Cups. Reversed. So again, Page, like Knights, 50-50 chance that this is about a person or an event that's happening. If it's about a person, it's somebody who's very immature, if not literally a child. Outside of the city, I would just say literally a child. But here, I'm anticipating it as somebody who's very childish. And usually, like, this card is, and for the record, this is another, like, I did 2 leap out at me and fall onto the floor, and I put those together there in the first row, and I did 2 leap out at me and stay on on my little mat here, where I could keep it contained and stayed face down. And so the first 2 cards in this row were the ones that did that. So I only say that because they're the only reason I'm emphasizing it so much is that I'm trying to say that these cards really want to be heard.
Yeah.
So usually, like, he's your unconscious winking at you, inviting you to flirt with all the things whimsical. Put a bead in your hair, so start carrying a bandage to do up, so cycle, so something. If you're not the creative type, one, you're lying. Two, then get out the finger paints and make a low, so takes a colorful mess. Inspiration comes with it when you least expect it. reverse, this is can be incitated of sensitivity, romance, youthfulness, idealism. It can be about bad news, jealousy, obsession, childhood problems, and immaturity. So I'm guess this is saying it leans into that sort of immature person thing more, but let's look at the next few cards and find it out. So this is some more info before I just jump into any like full-on interpretations.
Yeah.
The next card I've got here is that the world is reversed. Usually this is a card, like, it's a super favorable card to see. Because it's a sign that you've completed a cycle in your life, and you can reap the rewards of a job well done. And it's a sort of like a retirement, but at any age, without the hassle of just joint pain and redigiting glasses is. So whatever wherever you are on your soul's continuing journey, relish this method of physical rest stop. But instead of being about completion, fulfillment, this is celebration, triumph, and recognition, versus it becomes more about imperfection, shortcuts, short-sightedness, disappointment, and anxiety. It's really wanting to complete that psychical, but rushing and making it imperfect and disappointed to try to get it done, and just feeling super anxious about everything instead. Interesting. The last assistant card we've got here is another queen. And it is the Queen of Pentacles. So again, this is either that they're going to be about you or another woman in your life. The Queen of Pentacles is the theme of their safety, security, and our most basic human needs, like food, shelter, hugs. She nurtures all in her midst. Bring her your concerns, and let her dispel them with a gentle reminder that you're a force of nature who can accomplish more than you realize. Having a hard time choosing between family and career, that this queen says you just don't have to do. To do what you need to do to balance your time, keep the things simple, and maintain the warm and loving spirit of a mom who can do it all. And considering it's a Pentacles card, this woman's probably also so very good at business. But overall, it's about a card about being a healer, luxury, grounded, practicality, and movement. So, with these cards together, let me just double check something. I don't always remember everything I say. I think so somebody's being very immature, and whatever this immaturity is, it's like causing everybody else involved a lot of anxiety and disappointment, and whatever this is happening is very short-sighted. This is a solution. They're not thinking about the future. They're not thinking a month ahead. They're thinking a day ahead. And that short-sightedness is like it's caused this thing anxiety. It's caused this thing like this sort of like bad news. This is like this yeah. I think it's an immature or childish person being obsessed or jealous, causing this anxiety and bad news. I'm not 100% sure how the Queen of Pentacles fits this into it. I don't know that this is like the other person involved, or if this is somebody who's trying to like heal the situation, maintain everything, and bring everybody back together. That they're like it could like basically like a mom. This is scolding all the kids. But yeah, that's my guess with those. That resonating with you so far, or is it nonsense?
I think so.
Okay. And the last of the 3 cards here are going to represent where you are emotionally. What's going on with your subconscious, with your emotions, the shit you can't control. And the very first card we've got here is the Hermit card reversed. Now, the Hermit is a card that's usually about leaving on your own to find your inner strength. I love the Hermit because it's a time to step away and focus on quiet reflection. It encourages you to clear your social calendar, fill your time with meditation, walk through nature, and find the wisdom and the knowledge within yourself. Reverse, it can be more about, again, recklessness, assassinations, avoidance, loneliness, and rejection. And then the next card is very interesting considering I just said that. Because the next card we've got here is the Aces of Cups, which is a card about emotional fulfillment. It could be the starting of a new relationship, not necessarily romantic, and this potion will help help you give and receive with an open heart. Whatever the case, your cup runneth over with affection, purity, and beautiful new possibilities. So kind of like the opposite of the first card. Hey, it's going okay. How about you? And then the last card we've got here is the Knight of Cups reversed. Now again, 50-50, person or event in your life. Whether this guy is a romance personified, usually. This is like relationships aren't just only for today. The romance he exudes is an attitude of being in love with life of himself. It's self, and he reminds you that it's okay to be sensitive, fun to be generous, and easy to be poetic. Reverse is just, his meaning to change a little bit to be more about heartbreak, infidelity, a lack of diplomacy, moodiness, and pettiness. So, with these 3 cards together, I think you're feeling rejected, or you're just trying to avoid the situation, which could be where the apathy and the conscious brain is trying to come in. Or you're rejecting the situation, which is, again, could be the apathy from the first row. And I just don't know how the emotional fulfillment card comes into it. I just don't know if it's like in the center the thing you've got that emotional fulfillment that's getting you through it. But and it's helping you maintain the things and like keeps us sane essentially, despite the heartbreak and despite the rejection and all of that jazz. But overall, with whatever is going on, I think you might find it a bit petty. It just could be that like people aren't talking to each other correctly, like no one's being diplomatic. And it's just
communication.
Communication is not, and that could also be where the Hermit reverse. This is coming in where this is avoiding the situation rather than dealing with it. Or, I mean, actually, what the Ace of Cups could be, if on a sadder note, is that could be the thing that's at the center of all of these emotions is somebody else's emotional fulfillment to then starting a new relationship. And he has that track.
I don't know. It's all confusing still.
I'm so sorry. I can draw any clarification cards or explain anything else again if you need. I just need to get my cat off the cards.
So the situation goes like this. I guess in order to de-stress, Quentin and Scarlett went to the Liquid Library to drink some top shelf. There they ended up talking to someone, Brad Long. Don't know if you know him.
I've met him once. This is and he gets canceled on Twitter like once Twitter like once this is a week.
Yeah, so they met him there, like he just rolled up to their table in the middle of a private conversation, and instead of Scarlett telling him
Thank
to
you for stopping
go
by.
away, she continued talking to him. That annoyed Quentin. Quentin ended up leaving. He took a bike, which just so happened to belong to Rod.
Oh,
and
God.
instead of admitting it and saying sorry, like I guess
I'm surprised this
a
isn't
couple
about
days
Juan
after,
Carlos.
Rod recognized Quentin while Scarlett and him went to go do dodo, and it was in Mirror Park again. They were at the gas station this time though, and he pulled out a gun. Rod did, and he gave Quentin 3 chances to say sorry for stealing his bike. And Quentin, instead of saying sorry, the way that Rod wanted to hear it, he kept dodging around it. Like, sorry, I stole the bike, not like your bike, right? So he ended up shooting Quentin in the head. Quentin went into ICU that day. Scarlett panicked, brought him to Viceroy, and then from there, like 2 days later, he got better. But in that 2-day span of him being gone, things arose. Like he ended up taking Scarlett. Not even that. I think it was like a day. Oh God, this is all. It's so he ended up coming by Roosters, fishing for information. Like, oh hey, what happened to that one guy who works here, and stuff like that. Like he was heavily fishing, but the only person who gave off that they knew anything was Scarlett. She was completely normal. Like we all knew the story by that time at Roosters, but we didn't let on at all that we knew. He shows up again later that day. I had just went out with a friend, Kaden. And
hey, I know that name.
I guess in that time, him and another HOA member started talking to Scarlett. Like they pulled her aside, I guess. And I guess Tom, the HOA member, suggested for Scarlett to go do dodos with Brad to go make up for the dodos that she missed with Quentin, right? But then she said that the whole time she felt like she was a hostage.
Yeah, I can see why. She would
And
feel
I
like this is
didn't
that.
understand that. Like I was like, why, how does one feel that way? Well, it wasn't until the next day that I understood finally what she was talking about. Instead of handling the situation, because we were all, by the time it was Sunday, right? Rolled around Squatters Market. There was a little concert with Hubcap and Orpheus, and then there was like a costume contest. Rod showed up.
Remember this.
Scarlett wanted nothing to do with that. Ended up leaving. Then it was like me, Patrick, and a bunch of other Roosters employees there. But they all went up on stage by that time. And I was getting ready to head up there too for the costume contest. And then all of a sudden he's there and he's like, "Hey, Sunhee, I think we have beef." I was like, "I don't have any beef with you. I don't know what you're talking about."
Gods.
And he's like, "I think we have beef. Get in the golf cart." So, you know, he sternly told me to get in the golf cart. So I got in. I wasn't sure. I was trying to assess the situation, so I didn't know if I was allowed to touch my phone. So when Patrick texted me, I didn't answer. It wasn't until like an hour later of riding around and stuff that someone actually called me, and then Rod's like, "Oh, by the way, you can use your phone," and I'm like, "Oh, that would have been nice, you know, earlier." From there, because of all the anxiety, I did something I'm not proud of. He took me to the ranch.
What?
Near the dairy farms and stuff.
Okay.
He put a gun in my hand and told me that Scarlett was being hurt, and he kind of made me shoot a cow.
I'm so sorry.
And I hate it. And sorry.
No, you don't. Just take all the time you need. I'm so sorry you went through that.
He told me not to tell anyone and to keep it a secret. And it was hard, honestly, trying to digest all that. So
This makes me want to punch him, and Cass is a pacifist.
Play it off as I'm fine, even though I know I'm not. So then later that day, he got a call from his higher up. She was pretty angry for a totally different situation. Ended up going. He took me to Liquid Library, gave me keys to the golf cart. I was like, "Oh, what do I do now?" I moved over, you know, in the seat. And then his friend from that day, Tom, ended up sitting in the seat, and he's like, "I'm bored. I don't know what to do." And then we just drove around until the end of Storm. I guess things just built up from there. Scarlett's been hanging out with Juan,
I want to
which
punch and stab
nobody
people
likes.
often, but I think
he's
Cass
threatened
wants to punch
me.
them, and
He's
that she doesn't
threatened
want to do
Ava.
that ever.
He said something horrible to Shiro. He said even worse to Dirk. No. Juan did.
Oh, Juan. Oh my gods. This guy again.
Oh, you don't like him?
No, I have no opinion of him, one way or the other. But I've been hanging out with the Grail, and just been hearing about everything things. This is secondhand from that, and no one else dislikes him. And apparently he did something that freaked Ava out a lot, and he said something to me as a joke that I really didn't appreciate. So he just keeps coming up.
Yep. He and Scarlett has been defending this guy. And we keep telling her that there's all these red flags that are there that she's
Mhm.
not seeing. After that, the golf cart incident, I've been hanging out with Tom more. Quentin hates that, by the way.
Nice. Yeah.
He doesn't want me associated with anyone from HOA. I was like, if that's the case, then what about Tanner? He's like, Tanner is different. He's a friend. I was like, but so at the gas station, Tanner was also ready to follow Rod and shoot, right?
Mhm.
But
Yeah, I've got demon possession, a lot of bit of corruption on Cass assault. Cass has her anti-possession tattoo.
so I
though,
was like, how is that
and
different?
she's not actually ever going to
from,
hurt somebody.
You know,
She can't.
Tanner.
She
And he's
won't.
like, well, Tanner's a friend. We've known him for longer. And I was like, well, that doesn't give any room for Tom. Like,
Mhm.
you don't even know this guy and yet you're judging him.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just after that, like yesterday, Quentin got really passive aggressive with me, and I was like, if you want to say
Mhm.
something, say it to my face, because it was like over text too, right?
Mhm.
And he was talking about, I guess Scarlett has been getting tarots done here. I
Yeah,
think.
one of her readings, she brought one, and that's when he said something that freaked me out a little bit and made me a little uncomfortable. Or more, he did twatted it. He didn't even say it. He did twatted it.
One of her cards was a crossroads, right?
I just don't remember. It's been
Okay,
it's
yeah,
been
yeah,
a
yeah.
minute.
So,
I'm so sorry.
so he texted me about crossroads, and I'm like, what does this mean, right? And I only remember Scarlett telling me about crossroads being in her tarot readings. And all of a sudden, Quentin's like, well, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, I honestly don't know. He's like, why are you playing this game? And I'm like, I honestly 100% do not understand what you're talking about. I'm so confused. So I got upset. I'm like, just talk to me. And then he just went off and was like, well, you prioritize this person over this person. You did this, you did this, you did this, and called me a liar. He told me that he didn't believe my story because I told Scarlett a completely different one. It's because she reacts. She's really overprotective of me. So I was afraid of what would happen, the consequences of her finding out me
Right,
with the
yeah.
cow.
Whenever I could get her to do, people are like, give me a name, and I'm just like, no. And to some people, to say the name, and to some people, I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm just telling you. This is how I get to that, yeah.
But yeah, so there was that. There's a lot that I feel like I'm leaving out though. But I can't think of it at the moment. She got mad at me, yelled at me, told me she was disappointed in me. Patrick also got involved. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on.
I'm so sorry.
I also don't feel like it's right for poor Tom, even though he's didn't really do anything wrong.
I mean, from when you told the story, and you know I'm a pacifist. I would
Yeah.
never hurt anyone. I could never hurt anyone. The story made me want to punch Rod along. That is a bad sign.
Yeah, I don't really hang around Rod. Obviously because he hangs around Tom and sometimes Eve. I will tolerate him, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry you're going through that. I wish I had better advice. I wish that the cards made more direct sense, but
No, it's okay. It's also confusing because I'm confused as to emotionally. I wanna.
that explains the one card the thing which Tom does explain that the aces of cups this is in your emotions.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's again not necessarily a romantic relationship, but it's at the beginning of a new friendship at least that you find emotionally fulfilling and that you care a lot about, even if it's new. But you're surrounded by people avoiding the situation or being jealous and immature and not communicating properly.
Yeah, he treats me nice. As much as I didn't want to admit it, I do think I have a bit of a maybe just a tiny bit of a crush.
I suspected he did by the like not back kicking down for Quintitan and whatnot, but yeah. I mean, there's not the thing wrong with that. If that's who you like, that's who you like. So, but yeah, that it does explain that one card for sure. I don't think I want to tell Sunhee about what's been happening with Grail. Because I don't want her to be mad at Grail. And I think she will be.
I guess what really upset him was well, Quentin was I told him that me and Tom went hiking. And I don't know, he's like, why are you hanging out with this guy? He's not a good guy.
Okay, but that's for you to decide. There are people that don't get to figure that out for you.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Everyone keeps trying to baby me.
You just don't know. You just don't need this as someone just to baby you. I know, like, I could get pissed off when people are like, oh, let's hide a Cass over here, away from the situation. I'm like, okay. Could we fucking not? I'm not incompetent. Yes, I'm useless in a lot of situations. Just tell me what's happening. Don't leave me out of the loop. Don't purposely go over the orange to talk about something that I'm involved in without me because you're worried about me. That doesn't fucking help. Sorry, that's a pet peeve of mine.
No, you're fine. You go off. It's yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
Juan is very dangerous. He
I worry about this is Scarlet and Juan, yeah.
She's so dependent on him, but she thinks that he's a nice guy when
Yeah,
he's really not.
The thing, I was giving her editing, and he wasn't into the room until halfway through, like the exact halfway point, to like, into the second card and the second row of a 9 cookie card spread. And I said like 5 words, and it wasn't even anything bad. And he just immediately just twatted out, "Hey, how did you kill a witch?" And I'm like, for league, I am not a witch. In cases anyone is wanted during. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's
And then
it's
like,
weird because he's
last time I saw him, he could call me a witch just as well, and that scared me, given the first thing he said.
He's a clean person, right? But he also, or apparently, I guess, he's supposed to be for working at Gigi. The
He's a
VCD
clean.
thing.
He is not a clean person.
Really? He's supposed to, but
No.
he acts like he's in a gang. 100%.
One quantitative criminal threats. One attempted murder of a government employee. One misses use of a 911 system. One disobeying a police officer. One criminal possession of a class one firearm. 3 resisting arrest. 1 jaywalking, which we all know only serial killers get to jaywalking on their record. 2 reckless evading. 3 failure to obey traffic control devices. 8 negligent in driving. 4 third degree speeding, 1 first degree speeding, 1 illegal to turn. How do you get an illegal to turn? 1 failure to stop, 1 unauthorized parking. Do you know how do you get unauthorized parking and illegal to turn on your record? You pisses people off.
Yeah. So it's he's not a good guy, honestly.
You know, he was. There was like a week where he was promoted to himself as a paralegal, but the ads in which he did so implied that he was a lawyer. And Saren went off on him.
Yeah.
Saren was not having it, and then Juan hung up on him, and I was just like, this man's never gonna be a lawyer. You want to know why he's never gonna be a lawyer? He just pissed off the one judge available in his times as his own. Saren will make sure that this man is never a lawyer. He should stop. Wait, hold on. I assume he means extract? Call me. Might have to go to deal with a demon extra cat.
Oh no.
We'll see. We'll see if he actually calls me.
Not the extra cat.
Not the extra cat demon. Oh no.
But yeah, he's not a good person.
No.
And I worry.
And there it is. Hey,
Cass, no.
Hey, someone has a demon?
No. So, I just said that I would twat that out for them, but they were talking about, like, kidnapping somebody, and I know you have the thing with guns, so no.
Okay.
Keeping you out of that one.
No actual demons involved.
No, he wants to...
You got me excited!
No, well, I might have something for you soon, Tim, but we'll see.
Okay. Well, that
right.
makes me nervous. But okay.
I mean, it'll be fun.
Oh, okay.
Hey, question.
Right.
How do you feel about vampires?
Vampires are fine, as long as they're not, like, trying to kill someone.
Oh, yeah. Have you I mean, have you been in contact with a vampire lately?
I not lately, but in general, yes. This is I found a cure for cystism a while back. I used this to back at the market today. This is sell artificial blood supplements, which were like little juice boxes, which supplied all the nutrients vampire needs, and that they didn't have to kill anyone.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not allowed to sell those anymore for food reasons.
Right. Yeah, naturally. All right, well, all right.
Sad.
I will probably be in touch with you soon. Smile.
Okay.
PM.
This
Take care,
sounds
Cass.
good. All right, you did too. Bye. There's no demon. They're just trying to kidnap someone.
Huh?
He said that he would just want it out for them, and that they were just trying to play a prank. But that he also said the word kidnap and guns, and he's just like, so I'm keeping you out of it. And he answered the phone by saying no. Oh, hold on. Hello. Can I help you?
Hi, Tom.
Hey.
How's it
Hey,
going?
sorry, if we were this thing, you can't see or hear us.
They're fine.
I'm just trying to stay away from the red room.
Why?
Because when the building was still in construction, I left it to town for the 3 days. I told people I'd be out of town for the 3 days. Then this is Scarlet and this is somebody else. This is in here, and they summoned a demon in there. And this is however this is said, son, he avoids that room.
Scary.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There was like blood oozing from the walls. It was nightmare fuel.
Well, there's no demon in there anymore.
Okay.
Why is he? I feel like he's looking at me.
So
I'm
Tom,
very
this is
confused.
Cass. Cass, this is Tom.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard she owns the. That's weird. Yeah.
Wow, that was oddly timed, Cass.
Sorry. Not much longer. I should get
Hello.
off soon.
What you guys up to?
Did you
We were
just
just talking.
chatting? I'm
Okay,
gonna
okay.
need to think about food or beds. This is soon. One of those two.
Both.
Both.
At the same time.
Eat while sleep.
You know,
Yeah, before
I don't think I'm that talented to eat while I'm sleeping. I sleep talk sometimes, but I don't think I've ever eaten in my sleep.
Yeah, that'll take some talent.
I know that there's some people who do it, like sleepwalk occurs most of sleep, but
That actually sounds really scary, though. Just imagine waking up with like food in your mouth one day.
There was
wouldn't
some
complain.
joke or story about somebody eating their pillows or something in their sleep.
I wouldn't complain if I had food in my mouth when I wake up.
Nature Boy is younger, just... Oh, God. There was a fun fact. Who was this? It was the Flash. In one of the old comics, this is of the Flash. It was like an anniversary comic, too. But Barry Allen was like, I don't know how to tell Iris I'm the Flash. He spends the whole comic freaking out, being like, I don't know how I'm gonna tell her. And then at the very end of the comic, where he finally works up the nerve to tell her that he's the Flash, she goes, "Oh, I've known for years." He's just like, "What? How?" She's like, "You did talk in your sleep. You've just told me several times in your sleep that you are the Flash." I don't know. I always thought that was funny. Get you a woman who will keep a secret that you've told her in your sleep multiple times.
How's you guys' day today?
It's been okay. I'm still surviving. How about you?
Yeah, I've been surviving too.
This is a good default. So surviving is a good basis line to work off of.
True.
It's one reason to answer. Always question his sanity.
Surviving in a good way or just
That's a good point.
no
Oh,
violence,
me?
right?
Oh,
For
me
both.
or him? You know, I'm not
What?
doing
Sorry?
any violence.
Violence and me? I would never.
Okay, that was a
not,
less
it's not as if
suspicious answer.
it's not as if I was a convicted terrorist or anything.
He shot in the hospital.
Links in government.
Don't worry. It was on accident.
That makes me worry more.
Right.
do you
Your
mean?
finger just slipped on the trigger.
As this is someone who
But
gives out weapons licenses, that is a terrifying thing to hear.
well, I don't need the weapons license.
Yes, you do. You're not.
Well, okay,
Oh,
I mean,
God.
well, okay, our lives are not, similar in any ways, but I know I need weapons license, but I don't need it at the same time.
Oh
In
my
fact-
god, you're criminal.
In fact, I have an illegal gun on me right now.
Don't pull it out, please.
Don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. Don't pull. I pass this
No,
out whenever I see a gun. This is so. That's why it says no visible guns and this is doors because I will fall unconscious if you pull it out.
I forgot to give you that warning.
No, I'm not gonna pull it out. Yeah, no violence. It's fine.
Yeah, for me, I'm not suffering any physical damage, just emotional damage, which I'll also survive.
Okay.
Well, if you ever need anything, Cass, just let me know.
I appreciate it, and if you ever need the thing, you can always call me, right?
Of course. Also, Halloween costumes when?
Oh,
you had like
the whole of
last
next
year.
week. Yeah, no, I did do the weekly thing after to Halloween, which is next this week is the weekly thing after to Halloween. So I'll have
Ghostbuster Cass back at it again.
that'll definitely be one. I wanted to do a bunny one today. I don't really know. I want to do Velma one today. Other than that, I'm not really sure what else to do. But I got to think of 7 Halloween costumes. I always love to see Batman's respect for the Flash. The Flash's ones for most of the time don't turn back to crime, and are one times because when he sees them on the street,
no ghosts.
They're psychologically
I saw the ghosts on top of the building, and I was like, I hate it here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't go into the haunted. Well, there is a cage to ghosts in the haunted houses right now. So maybe that'll be fine. Walking. I love the Flash. The Flash is always my favorite superhero.
Did it change from last time?
I did a couple with the new decorations. So like it swapped it out to the coffin and instead of a mannequin in a cage, it is like a ghost in a cage. Did you just do things like that?
Mannequins don't make me feel any better either.
Well, there's... Well, the mannequin's not the cage anymore. It's a ghost in a cage now. Both of them. They are both precious boys. This is true.
Can't it just slip through the bars?
It has this thing, yeah. You know, Wrangler actually came in here a few weeks ago, and after the decorations came up, and apparently their cops wanted him to go through the haunted house, and he just walked in and started screaming.
Oh.
He did not like our decorations. He didn't make it past the welcome mat.
I guess you don't like it.
Yeah, he didn't make it to the haunted house. I mean, he and that's weird that you don't have a good history.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
so-
have we ever recovered from those $37 that we?
Oh my
we owed
god,
him?
this is $37. I'm gonna be paying that off for the rest of my life. You know, I'll never financially recover from those $37. I definitely didn't make a bunch of extra Wrangler voodoo dolls and response that I still have some left over.
He sued us for his likeness.
Did you Judge Crane or did they Wrangler voodoo doll, and when Wrangler found it out, he, how do I say this in the nicest way possible? Lost his goddamn mind. Oh. Hello?
Hi, Cass.
Hey.
By any chance, are you mobile?
I think I've got my car here, yeah. Why?
Would you like to potentially roll up to Hayes? We have somebody that might needs to be looked at.
Okay, out of curiosity, is Brett Maxwell there?
No, he is not.
Okay, yep, then I can make my way down there now.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Of course, bye-bye.
Alright, apparently
Call for
there's somebody
Hayes.
who needs to be looked at Hayes, but it's from the same guy who could call me before, so saying, no, don't come, there's no demon, it's a prank. So we'll see if I'm gonna get kidnapped or not.
Is it Liam?
Yep.
Oh, I know him.
You wanna come?
If it involves a ghost, no way.
That might involve a ghost. He just said they have someone that needs to be looked at. But he mentioned vampires before, so it could be a vampire. I'll go to deal with it. Have a good day, you guys. This is Sunny. If you need the thing, let me know.
Of course. Oh wait, you're scared of ghosts too.
We gotta get food soon. Peter Parker, meanwhile, is an innocent lad on par with Wally in most of the universes. Some of his universes scare me. Oh god. That's valid. Where's Hayes at? My brain just isn't. There we go. Do I need to ruin Spider-Man for you guys all again by saying that fact that I said a few weeks ago? That is awful, and I hate the fact that I know it. I hate the fact that I know the fact that I know. I hate it. I don't like it. Yep, that's the one. Staring at your silhouette. Oh, they changed. When did they change the radio? The fuck? They added more stations and changed the way it looks. It looks great. I just was not expecting that. Okay, and then stop. I hate the fact that I know that Peter Parker's sperm is radioactive and he gave Mary Jane cancer. I hate the fact that I know that. Chris Rosen thinks they're We're gonna starve. We need food. You know, I haven't heard that one. The Spider-Man universes are interesting, to say the least. Most of sperm is normal and has kids with MJ, the most prominent being Mayday Parker and Ben Richard Parker. There you go. Oh, it's green. That is what he called his hyperfixations. I love superheroes. I love superheroes. I always love learning more about superheroes and nerding out and watching superhero stuff. The most canon fact in all of Spider-Man is because it hits people with 1/1000th of his strength. That he got possessed once, and in a fight, the guy got his jaw detached in a single blow. The amount of self-restraint that takes is honestly incredibly impressive. Who into building? Yeah, I pictured a dislocation, but holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna go around the block so I can get it, so I can come at it from a better angle, because otherwise it's really awkward. Oh, time to turn. Okay, and then stop and turn.
I know Little Peepee, but yeah, I don't know Charlie.
They're dating.
Puppy?
Okay. Wait, is he?
Demons.
No.
This is your subject, Cass.
Okay.
I'm not a demon. Or a
Uh,
vampire.
What did you do with the thing he is?
I don't know, but he kept suggesting that he wanted to find somebody for an exorcism for a friend, quote unquote. But he was very persistent on it, and he's been acting weird.
Well, I can run some. I can run some tests. These tests do require skin-to-skin contact detect, and I see no skin.
Look, as your superior op, I need you to go change. Because I'm concerned about your,
Did you just,
physical and
like
mental well-being.
splash this in some holy water and like a silver coin and whatnot?
Look, I'm concerned about your ability to work, okay? And exist.
Dracula's daddy. Watching him change. So how have you guys been?
Not bad. Getting over
Been
the
alright.
change of weather, I think.
Yeah, getting over COVID on my side, so that's been fun.
Yeah, I can imagine.
4 days isn't so bad. It's just the inability to feel like I am able to breathe properly out of one side of my lungs. So. Oh, there we go.
All right, man.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna run a few tests, okay?
All right.
Flashes, holy water. Okay, please just let me know if this burns this at all, or if this stings.
You are reacting.
Getting a little tingly, you know what I'm saying? Oh. I'm sorry.
Okay. Next, this is time we going to take this is a silver detection coin, and I'm going to touch it to yours. This is again. Let me know that this burns pretty much all undead, so it could go sisters, demons, vampires, even werewolves, even though they're not undead, zombies. Pretty much all paranormal stuff hates silver. Touches coin to skin. Yep, just let me know if this burns at all.
Oh. Wait, hold on now.
Okay, and now
I don't know.
Now how did you? If I were to develop this garlic wreath that I've got here in my backpack.
I think I'm fine. I tried to throw an onion at a vampire earlier and it didn't work. Yeah.
Well, garlic and onions are two different things.
Exactly what we said.
Man, I thought it would work all the same, you know. I think I'm chilling from the garlic. The silver coin and the holy water was kind of weird. But...
Okay. I'm gonna do one more test, and this will be sort of the ghost or demon test versus this is it being a vampire. Evil flint isn't the name of God. So if I say the word Yahweh, does that make you upset in any way?
I think so. I am a man of God. I've been saying this for a while.
You have never said that.
You have never actually said that.
Ask the homies. Ask the homies. I say it all the time. The homies.
They're dead.
I am a man of God. Say it just like
who are the homies, if you don't make me ask? This is the game.
You were saying with a straight face. Who are the homies? That's not right.
So you don't like it get when I say that the name Yahweh? Is that what you said?
Oh no. Jehovah, that's the homie. Jesus Christ, that's the homie.
Yahweh, but it's the Jewish name for the God. But yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty fine with that one. You're good.
Hello, how can I help you?
Are you at your storefront?
Am I what?
Are you at the storefront? You have the storefront?
I just left my storefront to deal with this is something thing. Can I call you back in a few minutes?
Yeah, let me know when you get back there. Thank you.
All right, bye. Okay. All right. Well, if you guys would like, I can just start performing the exorcism and just to see if that pisses him off.
Oh, sure. That's probably a good idea.
I'm the sorcerer priest of Ea. I'm the magician of ear to the threshold into the house upon entering. She is before me. This is behind me. Erica calls my right hand and is my left hand. As I draw near into the sick man, my colleagues, this is spirit, colleague, guardians, this is stand by my side. Whether that there are evil, this is spirit, evil to demon, evil ghost, evil to devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence. Beat the doubt, remove it before me. Out of this house could go forth. I'm the sorcerer priest.
Nah, I feel pretty good.
You're okay?
I think so, man. I don't know. The only thing that's kind of weird is like I got stabbed by Charlie, the undead vampire demon, with her demon blade, and low key place where she stabbed me on fire right now. Low key, just a little bit.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Go back. You have an actively on fire wound, and nobody led with that.
Oh, to be fair, I didn't.
We
know
didn't
it.
know. Yeah, we didn't know about that.
So You want to pretend this is like 10 minutes ago? Hey, guess what? Apparently he has an on-fire active weapon.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. I started around the silver coin thing, and then the rapping at the end. I think that was that one kind of got me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking hate everything.
Mm.
Okay.
This is kind of feeling weird. Yeah.
All right. Can I just see this wound?
All right, man. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
Can I
I feel
just
like
see
you
it?
should let her inspect it.
All right. Hold on. Let me lie down.
Yeah. He's not gonna like this. I have an idea. Okay.
Yeah, that's my spleen. You know what I'm saying? The spleen.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be all like black like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's chilling like that for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna apologize for this ahead of time. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Hey, yo, what the fuck, man?
I'm the source of peace. Yeah, I'm the digitian. You're the threshold onto the house upon entering. Shisha meshes before me. Sissy sentence behind me. Erica calls my right hand. Bibis my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, my kindly spirit. I kindly guarding the stand by my side.
Oh shit.
Whether the
Oh, shit! Oh,
evil
shit!
ghost, evil, the devil, you fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence. Beat the that room for me out of this house could go forth.
Damn! What the fuck, bro?
I'm
What
just trying
in
to
the-
sort of extract any demonic energy from you. I'm the source of peace. I'm the digitian. You're the threshold onto the house upon entering. She meshes before me. This is behind me.
Look into your pockets.
Bibis my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, may I kindly spirit. I kindly guardian to stand by my side. Whether this is our evil spirit, evil demon, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat the out, remove for me out of this house so I could go forth.
Oh, I think I can say. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It look like a glow stick, man.
I'm the source of priest. I'm the magician. Ear to the threshold onto the house upon entering. She meshes before me. Sissy sentence behind me. Erica calls my right hand. Bibis my left hand. As I draw near onto the sick man, may I kindly spirit. I kindly guard and stand by my side. Whether the our evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, beat that remove before me out of this house I could go forth.
Oh shit. I think I'm chilling. Oh.
Can I see the wound?
You sure, man? Oh.
All right. I'm gonna prescribe you a bottle of water into the morning, every day for the next 3 days. Here's one to get you started. Did you just to drink that right now? And did you just if there's anything still in you, you should burn it right out.
Oh shit. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. Now, who stabbed you with this demon sword?
Charlie. You know who Charlie is?
I know, like the two Charlies.
One from Ortel with the pink hair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dates
Oh,
PP.
okay, yeah.
They both have demons in them. Yeah, I've been trying to exorcise their
Right.
demons, and they don't want their demons exorcised. Someone kidnap one of them and exorcise them.
Yeah, I'm well aware of them. I didn't know she had a demons. This is worth it, though.
Yeah, she has this like karambit she stabs people with and drinks their blood off of. That's pretty much what she did to me.
Okay.
Yeah, she always talks about trying to harvest my organs because my blood tastes good, and I'd be
Yeah,
hiding from her.
I met Miss Little Digital PP my second day in town. Over like this is 16 months ago when he sacrificed me to Satan. So.
Oh.
And then he wrote us a song about it a few months ago. So.
All right. Well, I've been planning to kidnap his girlfriend and trying to exorcise her demon. So I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't. I just not doing but especially if you're not a deterring exorcist.
Oh no, I was gonna have someone else do it. Are you trying to do it?
I did try to stay away from his sister Maxwell. He and did I have a long, not great history. So.
Okay, all right. I've been trying to ask a bunch of priests and priestess, I guess, or whatever. They don't get anywhere close to Mortel or Lil Peepee.
Yeah, I don't want to piss this off more to tell, and I am terrified of Little Peepees. This is so.
Okay. Shit, man.
But
I just get a bunch of those holy waters then and just like pour it on them.
I mean, I sell to them. That's weird. This is so. I'm happy to sell to them to you, but I don't recommend doing any of the things. This is so drastic. I think you're just gonna get yourself hurt.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's all good though. Yeah, I appreciate it though, man. Then yeah, I'm better.
Yeah, any time. Again, to try to drink one holy water a day for the next 3 days. You can just use it as that, and it should work.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, any time.
Hey, holy water don't work, brother.
It
just worked on him.
That shit tastes nasty, bro.
Yeah, any time. If you guys need anything else, let me know. Happy to help.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hey, Nina, how's it going? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna poison you, I'm telling you. I'm trying to make you work extreme hours.
Okay. I need food before I get back to.
Listen, I know you ain't that guy, bro.
Before I get back to, that's weird. Let's try Burger Shot. Well, somebody needed help, so we need food, and then we need to get back to that's weird. This guy's going to be a regular patient if that's weird about the sounds. I'm fine with that. I have no problem with repeat customers. I say after I gave something away for free. Since it was just basically like a demonically infected wound, I basically just tried to essentially burn the infection out and extract it as much as possible. And I made sure Cass was doing some magic with the eyes glowing. It's another. I'm doing okay. You hear about Constantine too? I have not. Sorry, I was not super looking at chat during that. I apologize. In works? Ooh, nice. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Like 5 years. Right, like the rumor about Oron High School Host Club getting a second season. Right. I see. It's one of those. 1, 2. Sometimes things just take a long time. This isn't a rumor? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes productions just take a long time, especially if they're very effects heavy. I mean, things take years to make a lot of the time. Oh my god, there's a bunch of mailboxes. Okay. Watch nobody be here, but this was the closest place. Yeah, it's coming on back. Don't say 2 words without a stutter. Even news of production has started. Oh, weird. Yeah, that, I feel like usually they announce shit at least. And there's no one here. And we're starving now. Okay, ooh, it is. Ooh is bound to have someone. I'm with you, I'm sure. You're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one. I mean, sometimes people sign contracts and then projects get canceled, but that's usually announced. I mean, it could be that they're spending a decent amount of time on the effects, which would actually be good, or they're on a healthy production schedule, which is a lie, and that never happens, and that's a myth. Effects, honestly. True, very true. But you're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one. You're the only one.
Anybody has a soulmate, and you have my heart, gonna have you in it always. Every time I'm with you, I'm reassured that
But you're the only one. 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 I just, DC movie-wise makes me sad. I just disagree with every single choice that they make in terms of like what movies they release, when they release things, how they release things. They just do such, they don't know what they're doing. I remember when the first Justice League movie, or yeah, when the Justice League movie was coming out a few years ago, I legitimately would go on this rant to people about like they need someone in the room to tell them no. They need someone in the room to tell them no. Hello.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Sorry.
I was hiding. Sorry.
Yeah. I am starving. Can I get energizing combo, please?
Of course.
And
was just
I keep
doing,
meaning to get back to you. I just somebody is at my sister's door apparently, and I have to deal with that. I think I needed to go to sleep. Just things. The things happen, and I will let you know about what we needed to do with Maria tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. You are good to swipe.
Okay,
I'm
thank
working
you.
on my EMS application.
Oh, no, nice. I feel really bad for not getting back to you, but I did just be like, okay, I need to talk to Gemini, then I get to read it thing, and then I need to talk to this friend.
Made sure I wasn't cursed by the note.
Yeah, he called to me, and he's like, do you know Tilly? And I'm like, yes. He's like, I think she's cursed. I'm like, you need to just stop and explain. And I was on the boat with a grail, and he stopped the boat and just got up and stared at me till the phone call was done to make sure you were okay.
Of course you did. Your food is on the tray, Cass, and really don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, she can spend one more day surrounded by soft plushies, right?
Yeah, I think it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay. I really need to do this. Okay. Alright, thank you, Sissy, so much. I'm gonna see if there is, in fact, someone at my store. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good day, and it was good to see you at least. Sissy. I hope you've had a good day so far. And good luck on your application.
Thank you. Have a good day, Cass.
Thanks. But after the OG movie, they did the series when that got canceled. John's the character on DC Legends show. Yes, that's a character with unlimited potential for the movies. Am I hallucinating or remembering that John and Ghost Rider in a DC Marvel comic? I know Ghost Rider shows up in Marvel sometimes. I feel like I remember him being in shows and whatnot for them too. Is there a Batman versus Superman movie? And timeline-wise, was a post-dead Robin who apparently wasn't Jason but probably Tim. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And then the fact that they let people who edit trailers to the editing. I mean, honestly, that was awful. Yeah, I thought Ghost Rider was a Marvel character. I mean, as in DC and Marvel work together. They've done occasional crossovers, not many over the years. And for the record, I'm pretty sure this is intentional, but there's something that's always made me laugh my ass off in terms of DC and Marvel, and I know this is unintentional. At least I'm pretty confident it is, but I find it hilarious. The fact that DC has a character called, like, Marvel, or like Captain Marvel. They had their character, at least who was called Captain Marvel, and that is the character who is a literal child who pretends to be an adult. Literally a child who pretends to be an adult, and that's the character that's named Captain Marvel. And I always just felt like, I know it's probably a coincidence. I know it's Shazam now, but it was originally Captain Marvel. That was his original name in the comics. And then there was a whole copyright, there was a bunch of copyright bullshit, and Marvel ended up with the name. But now it's Shazam because they had to rename him. But it started as Captain Marvel. And I think that's fucking hilarious. That I find it so funny that Captain Marvel is the child for DC. And I always just felt like it was just a subtle diss. I always just felt like it was a subtle fuck you to Marvel, even though I'm sure it was probably just a coincidence. I mean, but my dad even, whenever I mention Captain Marvel, he's like, the guy or the girl? I'm like, the one that's actually still called Captain Marvel. He's like, but I remember the guy from DC, and I'm like, he's not, that's not his name. There were people I grew up with that called him Shazam anyways. They didn't know his real name. Yeah. Then there's Captain Marvel, right? Mm-hmm. Not ready to say goodbye. Replace all the homies met. I do love Marvel's Captain Marvel. I really loved the Captain Marvel movie, and I know a lot of people didn't, but, and honestly I feel like I'm hearing a lot of the same criticism about She-Hulk that I heard about the Captain Marvel movie, which is interesting. Even though I don't, like, She-Hulk is not the greatest thing in the world, but I found it enjoyable. It's better than Supergirl, but even though they had the same fundamental problems. I loved it. There was a feeling that people had when they watched the Wonder Woman movie that I got when I watched the Captain Marvel movie. There was, like, I remember after the Wonder Woman movie came out, there was a bunch of people being like a bunch of women being like, oh, this is the audacity men have felt for hundreds of years. I get it now. I get the feeling. I get the confidence. I understand it now. I get the, like, and I didn't really feel that after Wonder Woman as much. I think probably because she was still, like, chasing after a man. But, but I felt that after Captain Marvel, and I got that feeling and I got that confidence, and it made me feel so good. I enjoyed She-Hulk a lot, and then the last episode came out and I realized that there was a couple fundamental problems I had with it, but overall I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. Secret War after the Skull and Kree are gone? They're not gone. They're still around. And Secret War is coming. I think they showed the Secret War trailer at Comic-Con, if I remember correctly. Secret Invasion, sorry, Secret Invasion. And they've been hinting at Secret Invasion for several movies now. What I hated was the girls' fight scene in Infinity War. Yeah, that was lame. Okay, I'm gonna see if anyone's here, and then I'm gonna call her if she's not here. No one's in here. Great.
Hello.
Hi, you told me to call you when I was back at my sister's store.
All right, fantastic. I come see you.
All right, I
Thank
will
you.
see you soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. So the problems I mentioned with Secret Invasion of the trailer. Yes. Yeah, the pandering with that was just too much. Do you guys remember the Supergirl TV show? That first season made me so unbelievably mad. Just truly so unbelievably mad. Because every other line was like, I can do it because I'm a girl. I'm like, you're fucking, like, destroying your message by doing that. If you have to say it every 5 seconds, you're not doing it correctly. If you have to keep shoving the fact that she's a girl down our throats, then you're not doing it correctly. You're, in fact, undermining the entire message. And then, halfway through the season, they have Superman swoop down and save her and make him a faceless godlike figure? No, because then they're saying, no, she's not as good as this fucking god that came out of nowhere. Everything about that first season made me so mad. Just so fucking mad. They hired a great actress for her, but it was such a shitty writing and horrible abuse on set. I 1000% believe that. And I think She-Hulk had a similar problem that I didn't, but the fact that I didn't realize it until the last episode was good. That was a good sign. And the fundamental problem was, I think, them having to keep saying that she's a woman. If you have to keep saying that she's a woman, then you're undermining the message of, like, women can be badass. And that's the issue I had with it. But I found She-Hulk to be a thoroughly enjoyable show. And they did a much better job at it than Supergirl did. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so sorry, I got called away for exorcism, examination, both.
Jesus.
It was yeah, yeah. So sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. I came. I think it was like maybe 3 weeks ago. And I was asking about business proposal. You like took a glance at it, and you were like telling me what you thought. If it was confusing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a while ago. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to refresh your memory. I remember you showing me
the
that,
arts and supplies. The arts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up because.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
So I tried to do a new one. It's like a tour company, and they were. I don't know. I think I've done like a month on that one, and they just keep saying we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. But anyway, I wanted to ask about
So sorry, I was gonna say that the person who can give final approval for proposals right now, not around. So that they're waiting. I believe this is so that they're waiting for him to come back. That there's a lot of businesses right now that are semi-approved, as in that they've made it through the deputy mayors. They just need that final stamp from the guy in charge.
Gotcha. Yeah, one guy said he didn't think the mayor would need to approve it, but I've been calling this Nicholas guy every day. I feel really bad.
It's either the mayor or like the head deputy mayor, and I just don't know which.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I want to inquire about. I remember you had like that book that like told you prices and stuff. It was like a pamphlet or something.
Yes, for well, it wasn't a book. I think I sent it to you. It was a. Prices.
I think it was like one in.
You mean my catalog, or you mean for
catalog?
Oh, okay. So you mean for my business? Is this? Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I've got usually it's a book. This month we have a code to scan because I haven't heard that the printers are working again. Basically, at the start of the month, I was like, hey, can we get our catalog, please? And they went to print it, and they're like, the printer's broken. And I'm like, what?
Woo! Okay. Well, because for my for like my tour business thing, I thought it'd be cool to have like a brochure type thing, like flipping pages, and then it reminded me like very similar to the like item you already had. So that I would ask you about that.
Yeah. Yeah. At the moment that the print editors, last that I heard, which it was, what day is it? 20 days ago.
Okay,
the print editors were broken.
Okay,
20 days ago, I heard that the printers were broken, and I have not heard it anyone to say that they've been fixed to sense. But it's essentially what you need to do is you need to talk to someone from the Writers Guild, and they're gonna ask for here. Actually, I can find the little picture that Eve sent me a while ago that shows everything that they need.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help.
Hell yeah! I know someone said
that. Have to just scroll back a while.
Yeah, take your time. Someone said, yeah, there was like a business who did it, and I'm like, really? What's it called? No idea. Okay, I'm gonna go ask Cassandra then.
Okay. Okay. Let me just text this to you.
Thank you. Yay! Fantastic.
Yeah, but basically, it's pretty straightforward what they need, and then you approach someone from the Writers Guild. Eve Summers would be the person I always talk to do. And I think it's 500 for each one. I just don't remember, but yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully this is helpful.
Super helpful, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that's what you're asking for. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's
quite
what I was
okay,
looking
good.
for. I heard about a company that does it, but they had no idea what company it was. So
yeah, the building things actually usually right out there in the comic books. This is stores where they do it.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, good to talk to you later. Bye. She-Hulk has slept with more people than anyone in Marvel Comics. She's very open about her sexuality. There's nothing wrong about that. It has been said she could. I've had one where Wolverine turned her down, semi-mint. There's even a panel that implies she pegged Tony Stark, which is great. Oh god. Hi, my weekend's been okay. Chat is just talking about comments, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it when people nerd out. It always makes me so happy. Okay. I love when nerds can be nerds. Whee! Nerd power, exactly. Yeah, for the record, I'm not talking about like her being overly sexualized. I think I missed part of the conversation. What I mean is like what they did is they talked about like women's issues a lot, which I think is great. But if it's every single episode and that's all you're talking about is her existence in the world as a woman, then you're undermining the message of like she can be a powerful badass woman by subjecting her to being a woman. Does that make sense? About how almost the whole team is queer. That's so I love that. Yes, I love the Young Avengers. That's the She-Hulk's comics though? Yeah, and that's... There's not... I love when, like, women's existence in the world is talked about and mentioned, but when it's the entire content of the thing, then it kind of... it takes the personhood out of it. It just subjects her to being a woman instead of a person. There's got to be more than just the issues surrounding what it's like to be a woman existing in the world of a superhero. You got to also remember that she's a superhero. And then you sprinkle in the sexism. Love her as a second character. She's my fave when she invades someone else's comic. Yeah. Hope if when we get more She-Hulk we get that. I hope so too. I hope we get more She-Hulk at all. Because like I said, I thoroughly enjoyed the show. But I know it got review bombed to hell. Which I guess Captain Marvel also did. So hopefully they ignore the trolls because they had like an entire plot line about ignoring the trolls. Thunderbird Ross got cast? Ooh! Yeah, I wish I was... I unfortunately don't know a lot of the, like... I don't know as much about the comics as I want to because I'm one of those people that has to start from the beginning of something. Like, if I go watch a show, I can't start 3 seasons in. I have to start season 1 in. And with comics, that is very difficult to do. But I've read a few comics and I learn as much shit as I possibly can. And I love just getting as much information about characters and learning backstories as much as possible. He is a very angry person. Is this a Q channel? I feel like I've just heard 2 Q songs in a row. The old actor isn't up to the role anymore? Oh. I want to know what happened. Isn't up to the action scenes, etc. I mean, that happens. And there we go. I think with Harrison Ford, the interesting thing is he doesn't like... He's a part of so much nerd stuff, but he doesn't seem to like it. Like, he seems pissed off by fans, which is so weird that he's a part of all of the nerd shit. Like, he's a part of Star Wars, and when they brought him back, he's like, kill me. Please. Please kill off my character. And then they still brought him back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see who's around to raid, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, because it is 2 a.m. I know it's only 2 a.m., but, I mean, I said this was gonna be a shorter stream, and this is about what I think I can do right now. My throat felt a little weird, so I don't want to push it too much. We haven't raided this person in a while. Oh, we also haven't rated those people. You know what? Yep, this works. Okay. Okay. Good night, everybody. I feel bad for, like, I feel bad for ending because you guys are having so much fun chatting about stuff that I love that you're chatting about. But, alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Coco Banana Man, who plays Tex Graves, but at the moment he's playing Gideon Graves. And so yeah. Yes, we can talk more nerd shit next time. Happy to. So yeah, I will see you guys later. I will be back tomorrow at my usual Thursday. It's Thursday now, right? Thursday time. Bye! Remind me to talk nerd shit. I'll forget. Okay.